And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. This week we are taking a look at middle-aged Shinuyama. This should be a pretty good one. I am looking forward to it. I do have a soft spot for the Yomi line, I will admit. And I think Shinuyama is in a pretty good place relative to its age. Like most of the line, I feel like they are just an age too late each time, unfortunately, where they could have been the dominating force. Go ahead and do our usual, have a couple minutes of chit chat here before we hop on in. Right now, we're looking at Sleepy the cat. This is our pretender for the evening. He's going to be very, very sleepy. He's in the cat prison, and probably see him right at the end. But mostly, this is a scales slash caster bless that we took here. I see Trip in chat. Mushi Mushi Goblin-san. Goblin-san indeed. I do find it hilarious. It's like, yay, we're finally free from the demon overlords. What should we do first? Obviously enslave the humans. Hey, CB, how's it going, man? Go ahead and dismiss that notification. There we go. All right, well, hopefully everyone had a pretty good week. It has been very busy. I do not do well on adjusting to the new sleep schedule. I do fine in the fall, but man, the spring forward is killing me. Absolutely killing me. I'm feeling it this week. So I'm feeling pretty good today, better than I have all week, in all honesty. So hopefully that will power us through here. Andre, good evening. Master Betty, Finn. I love it's good evening from some people and good morning from others. It really does tickle me. Hi, Pyrrhic and Epic Feather. Howdy, hope everyone is staying safe. Your state's on fire. Oh, my state usually burns in the fall. Oh, well, my condolences. We have smoke season around where I live nowadays. Big wildfire, I assume, Epic? Yeah, yeah. That sucks. That's all I have to say about that. That sucks. Hopefully some other people had something decent happen this week. I'm always curious if anyone had anything good happen to them. Live vicariously through your victories. I do notice that Steam has a spring sale on right now. So if you had anything on your wish list, you may want to go give that a look over and see if there's anything decent. I think I'm probably going to pick up the DLC to Shadow of Forbidden Gods. It's like $2 or whatever on sale. I think that's a good one for me. And I may actually pick up the Galactic Civ 4. We had talked about that a couple weeks ago, and very lukewarm reception to it, but it's on deep sale now, so I'll probably pick it up, but we probably won't be seeing that for a while on channel. Hey, John, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, geez. Yeah, that sucks, Epic. That sucks. That's very similar to kind of what happened down in California, those high winds. But Dungeon Siege for $1, yeah. Yeah. I do notice that with the overpriced $70 games now, when they go on 20% sale, it basically takes it back to what I used to consider full price for a game. So that's a thing that happened. Hooray. Otherwise, next week, we are looking at, I did a poll, which I don't consider it closed yet. So if you haven't looked at my most recent poll, please do take a look at that. We are probably going to do either Battle Brothers or Six Ages, or we may do Forbidden Gods one more time. Do it 2 weeks in a row. It was pretty darn popular on the channel, and I do kind of want to check out that DLC. So I haven't decided yet. I'll have to do that relatively shortly. And we'll see. It'll be good whatever it is. All three of those are great choices. And everything else that was on that poll, if you voted for something else that wasn't mentioned, will happen. It's just a matter of priority. So things like Heart of the Machine, I am watching that closely. I already own it, actually. So whenever I get around to having time, we will definitely be seeing that on the channel. It's getting a lot of updates, so I don't mind giving them a little bit of time for the updates to slow down a smidgen. Yeah, wait for sales these days. You do, no kidding, no kidding. Well, it's even like, I've never had good value proposition from AAA games. At best, I usually get about an hour of entertainment per dollar spent on a AAA. Meanwhile, here's Dominions, where I've probably paid probably a 5 cents an hour. Like, that's probably grossly overestimated. It's probably like a cent an hour at this point. It's just a huge value proposition comparatively. Finn says, I lasted a full run in Life of a Legionnaire. I've not played that yet. I know it exists, but I haven't had any time. I'm in my busy season, so I basically work and make content, and that's my entire life at the moment. So, not getting the best news. Baldur's Gate 3 was the last triple A game I got value. I could totally see that, Andre. Yeah, I'm hoping that the new Crusader Kings 3 DLC, people seemed vaguely positive, but I haven't had time to even watch a single video, so hopefully that'll be pretty decent. And did it with the Stellaris stuff coming. So Paradox, maybe we could call it a comeback. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping. Okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves rolling in here. Back out of where we were. We're gonna create our world. We're definitely going Twirling Sea. We can do some underground stuff. Let's do a one cave. We'll see if we get somebody down there. We're gonna be middle-aged Shinuyama stream. Whoops. Stream. Middle Ages, of course. We are gonna bump everybody up to difficult. We're gonna have one. We'll put it on random. I don't know. I still maintain the Water Nations just aren't particular. Well, I guess we have a troop that can interact with the ocean, so maybe it's not so bad. I'm just gonna leave that on random. We of course are gonna be Shinuyama. If my eyes could please catch Shinuyama. There we are. Anyone else have a preference for something? We don't really have anybody close by that we really fight off. We're very true isolationist nation here. We don't really mess with a lot of people. Your girlfriend likes CK for the Dynasty Simulator. She plays it a bit like Sims. It's a totally valid way to play it, for sure. More interesting than map painting, at least in CK3. Naba? Well, we can put a Naba in here. Boy, my poor tired eyes tonight. Naba, sure. TNC, okay. We're doing an Asian thing, Middle Eastern thing, okay. TNC. And end? Alright, I'm okay with that. Mostly kind of a human thing going here tonight. And I do want to leave at least a random. We'll see if we get a cave one, and I'll leave a true random, maybe get a water one. I'm okay with that. All right, Shinuyama. Nation was just some really good, fun troops. Just nice to have good, solid stuff, for sure. Especially playing some of the nations we've been poking around with lately. Whoops. Then load in Sleepy the cat. As previously shown, old Sleepy here has Unaging, he has Farcaster, and that's about it. So mostly looking at getting some scales, mainly focused on production for our big samurai guys. Very, very good units, but you really need that production. Also, we went with Magic 3, really to try to push those efficient researchers and get our point buffs, etc., going on. And obviously still imprisoned. Okay. Then click through there. Rename is allowed. Thrones are going to be our standard. So our 10-pointer. I'm going to go with 5, 5, and 3. Yep. And we'll gin that up. Certain things you're better off not checking, like your female friend Sims 2 saves. You married a girl who worked at the local game store. Well, there you go. Congratulations, Cyanide. Abby Remy, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, wheel turns once again. In the beginning, there was chaos. Okay, well, my first impression is that's all right. Get that turned on. Get our map move turned on. All right, what do we got? We got 3-sided thrones. Those are all totally fine. We do have a crossing here, but otherwise we are a little bit cut off by a river. Ditto to the east, but I see a bridge. Okay. Where is this cave actually at? Where are you, cave? Are you in the water, technically? Not sure which territory that's actually in. I don't see a connection here. One of the nice things about Shinuyama is we actually can do underground fighting fine, and we can do underwater fighting, let's call it okay. So it's very nice that we can reach all thrones, at least in theory. In Sims, not in real life. What are you telling me? Video games aren't the same as real life? That's weird. Abby says, I won my first Shadow of Forbidden Gods game last night. Nice. Nice. How big of a map did you play on? Cave in Evergreen Forest, you think? Yeah, it could be. I do agree with you, but I find it weird that we're not getting a connection line there. We shall see. Maybe Kainji here will be so kind as to do that for us. I'm on retreat. What else would we want to see? This has our candle in it. Either of those ways would be fine. I'd like to go here, and then across the bridge, possibly. We have a mountain range cutting us off from here. So we actually only have a 5 start, not a 6 start like I thought. That's still fine. Possible spot for a fort would be right here. And right here, maybe. Well, I really just like building it next to thrones. I do prefer to fort those up. That's another possibility. Depending what type of thrones they are, we have pretty decent forces for just an early smash if it's just a bunch of mundane stuff. Maybe we can grab one of these pretty early. What do we have for thrones? Sun. Some extra growth, order, heat. That'd be fine. Power. Be fine. High elements. We would like elements. We sure would like to get nice chunky gems. Water'd be fine. Air would be amazing. We could actually get our Tengu in. Misfortune, that's probably one we'll get. Moon for more growth. Okay. Law's fine. Bones is whatever. We'll probably get Pestilence. Okay, so Misfortune and Pestilence. Storm would give us some air gems, but no mage to use them with. Okay. An okay smattering, I would say here. Not quite as good as last week's, per se. Okay, so let's scout up this way, I think. That extra candle just makes it a little bit safer. We have a kind of awkward starting army here, unfortunately. So we're going to do that. And then either... I think we're going to go all in on that. And we need to rename our prophet. Zoom up here. Let's see. Ooh, we are in danger of not having anyone who hasn't had a turn. Trip, CB, Andre, Master Betty, Finn, I'm pretty sure you've had a prophet. Correct me if I'm wrong. Epic definitely has. Pyrrhic definitely has. John definitely has. Cyanide definitely has. Oh, no. Scalexer. Have you had a prophet? I'm going to assume that's a no and type that in, but then I'll check and see my on-deck person. Oops. Why can't we just use WASD like a normal game? Then I wouldn't have to have my keyboard in a weird position. Okay. I'm not seeing anybody disagreeing with me there. All right. Skillixer, I'm sure you will live a long, happy life. You have a decent chance here. We got decent armor, and we actually have a Nodachi to protect ourselves, so shouldn't be a high attrition game. I'm not expecting, at least. All right, recruitment wise, he's able to lead 3 groups, and we only are currently using 2, so I can dump into Bakemono, which means I can get away without getting a leader this turn. which means I can get a mage or other tech piece. We could... Not you. We could go with an Uba. We could go for our super high efficiency. We could go expensive. We're definitely not for turn 1. So I think we're going to go for super efficiency here. Yeah, look at that. Look at them chunkers. We have lots of resources left. Now, the guys in this army are the undisciplined sort. So I think I'm going to get these, even though I much prefer these guys. Just because of what's in this starting army. Yeah, look at that. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. That's a good recruit. Yeah, I think that's fine. Gonna name all your generals edgy weeb names like Kanato Soma. I think that's everything. I guess we could take a peek at magic. Whoops. Who are, I guess, our other nations too. We got Man, Naba, Uruk, Ind, and Tianchi. Other than Man being kind of an oddball out, everyone else is all right. They're kind of Asian/Middle Eastern ones. I guess we have a few Min far from home. And magic-wise, how'd we do? Conj 1, Alt 1, Evo 1.5, Construction 1.5. Not really what I would have liked, frankly. I think we're going to go for early fire arrows. And if I'm going to do early fire arrows, maybe we grab early construction too. So to get just Ignite Arrow, I would need level 2, and then we go up to 3 construction, and then 5 enchant. This will probably change. Yeah, I also want some conj in here. Maybe we grab some conj, and then do the enchant 5. We have Alt 1, so I do have Eagle Eyes and Bark Skin. That's probably fine. I may revisit that. I do like the early fire arrows here, though. They really give our short bows something to do, and it's still useful for... I guess I should pop that open. Still useful for other stuff that we can actually use, like... Clayman can be vaguely useful. We have Death Stuff, of course. We have the Earth Shadow Hammers, the Shroud of Flying Shards if we get air somehow. Our Twiceborn, of course. Giant Strength. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. I didn't peek at it. Green Min. We're not next to the ocean yet. If we were, maybe I would consider it. Okay, let's roll a turn. Perry says, I think you do better contact in a longer line if you split your Bakemono melee troops. I totally would, but we don't have enough leadership yet. He can only lead 3 groups, and we just start with kind of an awkward medley here, unfortunately. Our giant undisciplined blob, followed by a second undisciplined blob, and then here's our undisciplined archers. So, we got our work. You got your work cut out for you here, Skellixer. Get all those boys in line. We'll Divine Bless. We'll do a couple of Courages. And then we'll just cast. That should be fine. Oh, wow. I couldn't even fit everybody. I should have double-checked his leadership. If that is the case, you boyos are my disciplined guys. I'll hold them out. We'll put 1 in here as a bodyguard. There you go. Okay, that's totally fine. Those guys can roll into a second group or into the reinforcements. 50 enemies, militia, heavy infantry, archer. 40 horse tribe. 30 forest trolls. Ooh, that's going to be a little high attrition. I'm almost tempted to do that right now. Our Bakemono should be able to trade just fine with trolls. Plus, we'll have our spellcaster here. We did get a candle spread too. 170 units. Warrior illusion. Okay, there's going to be some glamour mages here. We probably need a little bit of magic support for that because we don't have magic weapons. I think we're going to try to do the trolls. That's a little spoopy, but I think I'm going to try that. Okay, next. I do think I would like to get a second group. We had how many left over? We had 19 units left over. We grab a leader and a scout. That would be, and then 20, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Get 9 of them. Something like that. All equally undisciplined. Yep, yep. It's quite the little party there that they got going on. Make a man out of you. I'll make a goblin out of you yet. CB with the greed. I love to see it. Chthonian, welcome in, man. And David. Zug Zug is indeed. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okay, I think that's everyone. I'm not going to send you into that fight. You don't have anything that would hurt trolls anyways, so you can start researching. Being with that, we took the 3 magic scales. We get 8 research off of one of these boyos for only 46 gold. Very nice and efficient. We would really like to get some boosters. There's a distinct chance we do an early-ish construction 5 and we make some skull mentors if we have the time before something horrible happens. Okay, I think that's it. Shipwreckers. Shoot. Shipwreckers. Okay, change of plans. Oh, not you. Not your plans. Shipwreckers. If we don't get these guys super duper early, there's like no chance we'll ever get them. The AI will just pay them forever. I'm gonna make a full play for that. And in fact, cancel the scout. Give me that too. Yeah. Shipwreckers, and then what? We take them here and then into the water somehow. And we can build underwater forts, remember. So if we can get underwater, we good. We good. Okay, I'm glad I double checked that. All right. Good luck, Skillixer. Scout's doing nothing. Well, tell him to get to work. Let's check that throne. Situation has changed. Naba, TNG, we had a battle in Woods of Weeping. Well, hopefully it was the trolls weeping and not me. All right, let's see if I had this spaced correctly. Probably don't. That's looking okay. They're a little bit faster than my little guys. Jeez. On the bright side, we don't overpay for HP. All right, Bakemono, I need you guys to do some good smashing, though. Don't get into a brawl. Just finish them off right away. Okay, getting a little bit of a wrap. Both sides. But look at all that regen they're getting off. You hate to see it. I absolutely love the new wade through mechanic for larger units. This would have been so incredibly hard to script in Dom 5. Like, you just couldn't do it. You'd have to flank in from the sides or something. Okay. That wasn't too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh, colors, rounds, and level 2 detail. Okay, what did we actually lose there? Okay, 4 Bakemono, 14 Bakemono shows. That's actually not bad. Can you imagine taking a turn 2 trolls territory with some nations? That would be pure and utter misery. And in fact, 60 units? I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. And you can sneak over there so you can actually participate in this fight. Reason being, he's going to start building infrastructure. I think we're going to go super duper early here. What are you going to do? You're going to be really sad. What I want him to do is spam Earth Grip. Let's make him bless himself. That'll waste around, let them get closer, and then spam Earth Grip. And we're going to want to be kind of close with this guy. So hopefully he does that. And then I'll put him on advance and cast spells. Don't try to bless. Do some courages. And then just cast spells. Okay, up here. We did not get shipwreckers. We did not get shipwreckers. Darn you, TNG. Darn you. Okay, we have a leader here. That means we can get some more research. We could get an Uba, but I wouldn't mind fishing for a nature 2. Maybe we'll do some early fishing for a nature 2. And then we'll send that one outside searching. And then down here, we're going to need some more Yari. And then give me the big boys. Oh yeah, that'll be plenty for another group. We'll have a second expansion party head out. Kaiji. Wait, wasn't the other guy's name Kaiji before I renamed him too? All right, that's fine. Maybe they're related or something. Shipwreckers are top tier marks. Oh yeah, I put shipwreckers as like tied in first place with those stupid windself ones. I do think shipwreckers are more universally useful, but those stupid windwrecker ones are ridiculous against certain nations. David says, I'm not good with these dudes at all. Yomi was the first nation I won with in Dom 4. Nice. Playing actual PvP multiplayer, Yomi was also my first win, but I was playing with new people, so that's not really a fair comparison. Hey, Eric, how's it going on? Who are we playing? What's our gimmick? We are playing on Shinuyama. We are the the freed goblins. We've thrown off our demon masters. And of course, we're doing the logical thing of enslaving all the humans. And our main shtick is that we are mostly non-humans for our troops. We have some really interesting kind of technical pieces up here, including an incredibly powerful Bakemono sorcerer, who doesn't show here, but we took a special bless, so instead of old ancient men who can barely get down the stairs in the morning, we have young sprightly sorcerers. Should be pretty good. Okay, that is a little bit more on this throne. Holy moly, 430 units. Centaur warriors, Jaguar tribe, Vine ogres. Okay, there's probably some nature mages in there too. Okay, that's a little more spicy. What are you? You might be moon. Might be elements. Might be power. I'm not certain what that one is. Not really a great hint. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, you're moving there. You're gonna recruit. All right. I don't think we're going to have any problems here unless there's like something horrific that we're not seeing yet. This will be a really nice early grab if we can do it. Hey, Ice Raven, how's it going? Do our mages evolve with national spells? No, we do not have the evolution anymore. They were able to evolve due to blessings from the Bakemono kings. So we do not have the... We can summon Bakemono kings, but they're not the same as they were in EA. Battle in Yellow Mountains. Man, this will be a really good spot for a fort, because we also have the mountains next to us, so we get that discount on the Bakemono recruitment. Okay, yeah, there's nothing crazy here. This is just a super weak tier 1 throne. Probably should have moved these guys up ever so slightly. Squishy, squishy, please. Okay. Nothing slipped by. We did catch them all. First group's out. Because they're undisciplined, they tend to like to chase rather than lap in. Come on, buddy. Choose to go over here and squish some humans. No, don't. No. Yeah, this is the one downside. They tend to do this, and they tend to chase things while getting shot up by arrows. Looks like our other dudes managed to clinch it, though. Well, this is okay. This is a throne. I guess I can't expect not to take any losses for it. Nice, got that stupid leader. God, I love those guys so much. These are such good troops. For the price, so much HP, okay protection, and just a stupid strong, just bonky great club. Okay. Not bad. And we had a event in Weeping Woods. Dominion -2. Naked people have been seen dancing in the woods. You hate it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay, are we still trucking? I think we're still trucking, although we could use some extra dudes. We are not rolling in the dough, unfortunately. I'm going to have you... No, not construct. I'm going to have you claim my throne. We got the Throne of Storms. Okay. Hey, some air income. If we can find that other one and get the air mages. Shock resistance, whatever. All right, over here. Boink, boink. We're going to hold, stay behind troops. Hey, we got that nature too right off the bat. Sweet. I'll take that. Okay, so we're gonna take this, then we're gonna have to go that way. Steel ovens! Okay, we're definitely gonna go Conj 5 or Construction 5 early. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. That doesn't really change anything. It's unfortunate it's not where I can fort it, but this is gonna be so central to our territory, I feel like that's gonna be safe enough. All right, we're going to have her move out and start site searching. Kinji. Archers, militia, heavy infantry. I think that's our go. We're going to be in a line formation. We're going to attack closest. And then... I was a little too far back on the other one. Although that's because these guys were running straight, so like maybe that. Fix those right away. Honestly, not a bad throne to spawn here. I was fully expecting it to be misfortune. Me too. This could still be misfortune and death. We have time. We have time. Okay, 90 units is a little bit high. We'd have to kill like almost 2 to 1. But I think we'll be okay. Be a little bit spicy. All right, Kaiji, you can do it, man. I believe in you. And we're gonna get a cheapo. Man, we are broke. We are broke. Yeah, I suppose. Not gonna be able to build the infrastructure here if I do that. Not that we would be able to otherwise, anyways. Did he even cast anything in that? Now that I think about it? Did I miss that, or did he not do anything? Hang on, I want to see that. Did I mess up his script somehow? Okay, you are here, you are blessing. Okay, he's spamming Earth Grip. Okay, yeah, I saw one in there. Okay, that's fine. He has a Farcaster from our Bless, so he actually can lob that 30 squares instead of the normal 20. I suppose that's why he didn't move up. Right now, I'd say Glamour is this. Oh, I think I'm missing part of the conversation here. Steel ovens in Cap Circle, you better believe it. What would you say is the best magic type versus the worst in the game? It's so hard to say. It's just so much context. I would say Glamour is very strong at the moment. Illusionary damage is good. Twilight's a very easy way to boost up. The Glamour booster only needs a Glam 3 instead of a, like, say, Air 4 to make. So even if you have pretty bad casters, you can boost somebody up in range of Twilight and then boost everybody else up. That's pretty darn good. it kind of feels like water underwater in that way. I don't know. I don't feel like Blood and Death are nearly as oppressive as they used to be, but maybe that's just because I'm playing non-multiplayers. How many dead prophets? Axe, I should be offended by that. I'm not, but I should be. 0. Skelexer is still fine. He's done a good job. Pure water seems dubious. Water has some amazing spells, but they're all ridiculously high. That's water's problem. Like, if you go way down here, look at Niflflames here. 40 plus range, 75 plus area of effect, 12 plus armor piercing cold magic damage, and it leaves a cloud. However, when's the last time you went all the way to 9 evocation? Right? Or my favorite thing to never actually get and use, Frozen Heart. Great spell. Great spell. How often do we actually get it off? Armor negating 10 cold magic damage, and it's got a plus on the damage, which is kind of nice. Relatively cheap, 100% accurate, okay range. Great spells, but just hard to actually use. Okay, scouting is fine. Okay, we have a throne on the other side of the bridge. That's a little bit of a monkey wrench. We take this, and then we group back up. That's kind of my current thought. I do kind of want to see what's on the other side there. We can recruit Bakemono scouts in Highlands. So I'm gonna be broke is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna back off a couple troops so we can actually get another scout. I think that's gonna be it for this turn. All right, we claim the throne. We search the mountains. There was a battle. How are we doing? See how my timing was. Just a little too low. So I need to go like one more click forward. Wow, they deleted a good chunk of my front line there. Okay, we did catch some on the Bakemono though, so we're going to be just fine. Bonky bonk. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. All right, boy, we lost several. Yeah, 12 of them. They like all died like instantly on Clash. Way to fail your repels there, guys. 40 units. Okay. We're going to move the Bakemono up ever so slightly. That's... I can't cross the river. I don't have enough for the throne, so I guess we do it. That's feeling a little sketch. All right, you guys go take the Machakan troops. I kind of want to save up and start a fort next turn. I think I'm going to just chill here. Give me another scout. Give me a cheap mage. 380. We're going to make 614. We can't afford that. Okay, what if I cut the scout? Hang on a second. Let me double check. What is your cost? I'm always testing other nations. I always forget. 1,000. So we would need to make 590 gold. We're definitely going to make 590 gold. So I can still get the researcher at least. There's no reason for him to sit here. So you can go with the army. We'll go attack those guys with him. You're searching for nature. Being a little greedy on the early fort, but I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. Especially if Kaiji here doesn't die horrendously. If Kaiji can make it to here, we're pretty golden. All right, you are just chilling. Because you're going to start the fort, yes. You're going to hit the enemy quicker on that province. It's cavalry. You are right. Kind of actually want to spread them out more. We should pull back, make them come over to me. This is going to be really hard. I definitely want the cavalry to hit these. Let's try that. Hopefully that's the right amount. That's what my gut's telling me. Yeah. One of the nice things about these guys, yeah, is this the best troop ever? No, absolutely not. But the value, like for this cost, you have a length 4 weapon, and they even have an 11 attack. Like most guys like this would have a 10 or even a 9. 15, yeah, it's not for me. 16 is kind of the standard for middle age, but that's okay, especially because we can fit 5 of them in a square. 10 protection, again, not great, but like you could maybe eat 1 arrow, maybe if you're lucky. Like this is really, really just a budget lance eater so that our big boys don't get hit. That is literally their job. Oh, geez. Rovsi, be safe, man. He's hearing the tornado sirens. Well, this one will be for you, man. David says, I don't know anything about multiplayer metas, but in my opinion, Astral has the strongest global magic. I'd say nature is very close. There's some other ones that are good, though. Well of Misery. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is it not Tsunami? What's the other water one that I never get to? Mealstorm. I mean, 6 water is pretty doable for really powerful water nations. You get 15 water gems, 5 astral, 3 air, and 1 of every other type. That's a pretty good gem genner. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. All right, let's roll that. Found 3 magic sites. The Bone Door Tower, Death Gem, a Nature Gem, 2 Nature Gems. Holy moly. We nature now. I'm already happy if she doesn't find anything else. That was a good site search. Holy moly. And it's on top of our steel ovens. All right, you move up. You are going to build the palisades. Remind me. Okay, we can get fire, but we just haven't. I want fire because we're going to do some alchemy probably. I can't afford a shaman. We're just going to get some scouts out this turn. I think we just pour some scouts out this turn. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. Maybe it's for the best that we got here. There's nobody here. So they bounced off of something, maybe? Maybe they bounced off of this. Okay. How'd we do? Dark Skies. Yeah, Dark Skies or Wrathful Skies also. I'm kind of wondering if on Middle-Aged Calum, if we could pull off that high air griffin we looked at and just take like thunder weapons or charged bodies and then use him to be able to cast Dark Skies. Okay, the Knights. We did Lance Catch, so that's good. Now, we are going to trade, but we are definitely going to trade. So, a little unfortunate here, but it looks like we squished enough of them that we'll probably win. Where's my leadership here? He's fighting. How you doing, buddy? Okay, he's at half HP. Come on, Kaiji. Come on, Kaiji. You can do it, man. The spirit of the demon samurai is with you. Cut him down. Yeah, cut him down. This is one thing I do like about these guys. They can actually kind of sort of defend themselves. Commander might die. You have, oh ye of little faith, Abs Drew. No shameful displays here. Nothing but proud free slaving Bakemono. Now, can we stay on field to kill these? Are these the lance? Okay, good. These are the spear guys, not the lance variety. I think we're just too dumb to die. Nope, not dumb enough. Okay, well, that's gonna be a freebie when we get back there, but unfortunately that was a pretty harsh little bounce. All right, grab those men, head over here. We definitely need some men, but we are out. Okay, maybe we don't get scouts this turn, even though that was the plan. What do we have left? We need a little of both. We can't afford much of anything. If that's the case, just give me the Yari. All right. I'm sure this one went better, right? Did I go unaging? Yes, we went unaging and Farcaster. Better than, yes, the little first arrow of the game kills my commander. Okay. Another run. The arrows, ironically enough, short bows are actually pretty good against my poor little dudes. All right, little earth grip action. You'll love to see it. What are you doing back here, little buddy? You're sleeping. He's napping. He's all tuckered out. Oh, your commander got javelined? Holy moly. How'd you manage to do that? Okay, we took more attrition here than I thought. A little disappointed in our guys running so early. Okay, somebody kill that mage, please. Are we all we're just beating up a tree? All right. The struggles of late-age Cold Braga. Oof. Hey, and Blasterbot with a $10 super chat. I am once again watching the video from the start. Oh, that's generally a good place to start most videos, I would say. Thank you very much, Blasterbot. Hope you enjoy. As shown off with such style and panache, feel free to leave a super chat on the video if you'd like to support the channel, or consider becoming a member of the channel and getting that sweet, sweet members first video access. Okay, this is getting a little sketch. I'm not sure we can kill 50 of these. I think we might just, because even if we killed 12 guys in 2 rounds, I don't know if they break. I would really like to take this, though, and just cut TNC off. We kind of have a little island area that could be all ours with cave access. We have a caster. Bakemono. That is so low. Do we greed that? Do we greed that? They're garbage troops, but so is what I have left. Like, everybody's wounded. We're gonna have magic. In fact, let's cut back on the courage. Maybe we do 2. We have some earth grips. It's more fun and disappointing. I mean, how can I argue with that? And I really want to cut them off. I think I'm going to chance it. Because we have the magic support. We have a fort going up. 5 months. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Shade Beasts, Militia, Swamp Drake, Archers, Light Infantry, a Lenomer. Okay, we are definitely going to need at least fire arrows before that can be a thing. A Lenomer means it's at least tier 2, might be tier 3. I'm thinking Misfortune or Pestilence. Well, Pestilence is a tier 1. Misfortune, maybe? Power, maybe? It's got Undead, so it's probably not Sun. It's probably not Elements, Water, Air, Moon, maybe? Oh, I am not good with elephants. Expands. Tut, tut, tut. Don't hold your breath on that one. Yeah, okay. Well, that's okay. In another way to look at it, this closes our eastern border. You would have to take this throne to get in here. We have some heat, so we should be able to keep these from freezing. All right, if that's the case, I need to go find out what's at that bridge. So Mudwood is our Mudwood and Pekian Forest are our southern choke points. I almost read this as Baltimore the Swamp. Baltimore is our western choke point. And the Forest of Idun. Oh, man. All right. I think it is what it is. Let's roll it. Can it be Bones? Bones is only tier 1. Tier 1 throne will never have a monster chassis on it, to my knowledge. Okay. Come on, boys. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who will put your souls in hell for eternity if you fail. Okay, this is not 50 troops. I can already tell you that. Alright, he gave them some air protection against the guys I'm not shooting, so that's good. Okay, you're shooting the stupid flying shards, which literally don't do anything. Please stop. Those don't hurt anybody, and they cost 30 fatigue. There you go. Do a little earth grip. That's more useful. Okay, they're firing my archers. That's not looking good. That's definitely not looking good. Okay, time to go, buddy. Okay, we're out of here. We're out of here. I like how he shoves his way past the little Bakemono. That wasn't that close. Unfortunate. All right. Our Bakemono hero makes it out to fight another day. We're gonna have to go the long way around. I think KG here is gonna deliver troops. We are gonna need. That should be plenty. Drop that. Sure. Did our mage get out? No, he didn't. Search. Head this way. Yeah, that's fine. Fog Warriors, Wrathful Skies for days. Yep. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Okay, feeling a little poor at the moment. We really need this to finish up. Kind of a greed move here to go for that so darn early. And I need some Bakemono. There are actual killing units, so we can't go anywhere yet. So we'll just have to patrol. Yeah, kind of a crap turn. Three more magic sites. Holy moly. Witch's Bog, Water and Death, an Enchanted Forest. Ooh, extra recruitment points on a place I'm going to fort. That's actually nice. And another water. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Okay, you head up there. All right, here. There's no reason for us to go here. We can merge up here. I should have seen that. Yeah. Head on in there. You're staying behind troops. It's Horse Tribe Cavalry again. This is not one that we bounced off of. So I want to be very close on attack closest. We need to be a little bit closer here. There's no reason for him to be near the front. So we will just hold, stay behind troops. All right, go get some. Then back here, we could drop. No, let's work on getting a second army out. Or we could get a grandpa, and he could get site searching. I do want one, but I'm gonna need another leader. No, I'm not, because I'm gonna hand those troops off. We got our nature 2. I think. How many troops can I get here? Something like that. Something like that. It's a little light on Yari, but that's almost an entire force. And then next turn could get some more. So we have 160. All right, let's cut back to. Oh no, we can just afford one. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then that leaves us enough to. We'll grab a scout over here. All right, you scouty. Go find where T and she is. I hope this game will be better than what happened to my Marignon game. What happened in Marignon? I don't think this nation is going to be mighty to beat Pelagia's time. I mean, not every nation can be on the same tier as Pelagia, is all I'm saying. Okay, research complete. That should be level 1. Yep. From Proclamation, we had a battle. Wow, 2 rounds of whiffing. Are those my archers? What's going on here? We are definitely not a low attrition army, that's for sure. Why is our leader by himself? Oh, Kaiji. Kaiji, what was that, my man? He got too excited. Wow. Okay, well, that's a setback. That's a big setback. Shoot. All right, well, yeah, that happened. All right, you guys, I guess, search. Okay, give me 2 leaders, apparently. And we needed a few more Yari. I guess if we're here, we're here. So let's grab some more of these guys. In fact, actually, I don't have the. I do have the little fire arrows, but I don't have anyone to cast it yet. We'll grab 5 archers. I can't believe he would do that. He was too brave for his own good. He was too brave for his own good. 2 months remaining. Man, that's a setback, though. I wasn't too disappointed with how that had gone, but if we had taken this, we could have moved here. We would have met up with our profit, and we could have been out expanding. That's going to put us back several turns now. Now our expansion has gone from okay to bad. Our one shining light is we have 2 turns left on the palisade. Feels bad, man. All right, you head south. Man is up here. I don't love that. Defense 11. 21 from an event, 11, 11. Yeah, I think we're just going to save that. Okay, we searched for things and did not find. Sag. All right, you guys on him. Him. We're going to do hold and fire enemy archers with these guys. And that'll keep this guy. Do I have that saved? No, I don't. That'll put our stay behind troop guy in a somewhat safe position. He is near some archer fire. All right. Hopefully Yushi is a better guy than the last. We actually could join this fight. Sure. Bring those with. And what do we have for you? Personal bark skin, eagle eyes. Sure. Spam some vine arrows. Okay. That should definitely be a victory, he said nervously. All right, we are going to need to drop some infrastructure. So we'll sneak over there because we lost the guy who was going to do it. Over here, I have a spare leader. I think it's time to grab a grandpa so we can go out and do some site searching for the other paths. And then, man, I love that discount. These are only 7 gold apiece. These are like practically steals. Yeah, I guess that's fine. You're going to patrol. Man via... Okay, so they must have got shipwreckers. A little annoying that he got onto my area. All right. For realsies this time, we're going to win a battle, guys. I promise. Okay. Zip it. The timing on this is actually working pretty decently because the Yaris take all the arrows on the way in. And so the Bakemono aren't taking a ton of extra afflictions they don't need. Yeah, squishy squish. This is totally how last battle would have gone if our leader didn't commit seppuku. Okay, so we're going to hand these all off. All right, Makiko, our amazing site searcher here. Number 2. On retreat. Back to site searching. All right. Ah! Dang it. Exactly what I didn't want to have happen. All right, if that's the case, then I'm going to go this way. I want to get my cap circle finished. God, that sucks. That sucks real bad. All right, you head over here. You are going to search because I'm actually going to immediately start the fortress. We have 22 gold. Give me a couple Yari. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Dang it. All right. Keep going. Keep going. Abby Remy with a gifted membership. Thank you very much, Abby. Congratulations to Akabans999 for the gifted membership. You have early access to members' first videos. Right now we have middle-aged Machaka. No, middle-aged Miklin. No, middle-aged Zaboba. I got there in the end. That'll be next week's stream. Should be pretty good. Okay, enchantment complete. We have 2, which gives us ignite arrows if we can get some shaman on the field. We killed 6 brigands. Cool. We had a battle. I'm not even going to watch this one. We know we've won that one. I do want this. Okay, we're good there. Ooh, we got a really good sight searcher guy. Perfect. Look at this guy. 2 fire, 2 water, 2 earth, 2 death. Primo. Primo. Between her and her with the 2 nature and him with that, that's everything except for the tiny chance of air that we can get somewhere. So we are golden. Where are we going first? I think we're going this way to start with. We need to get another army still because we've lost 3 armies at this point. But we have a spare leader. Okay, I need just a little bit of both. Get a couple of those in there. I do like those to keep them safe so we don't have a repeat of what just happened. She searched. TNG over here too. What? What? Did you come via water? Yeah, you're not over here. Ah. Oh, did you come under here? Okay. Tell me more, Scout. Tell me more, Kaiji 2. Okay, here's another hill giant and a Umu Akalu. This is probably another tier 2 or tier 3. Yeah, where are you at, TNG? This is mighty weird. Okay, we're broke. For such good skills and cheap troops, I'm surprised your economy is hurting so much. We just have terrible expansion, man. We're on turn 12 and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We had a bounce here that was kind of pitiful. We had a kind of a bad battle here, and then we lost, and then we had a horrible bounce here. So we lost 3 armies already. A little bit of bad luck, a little bit of just whatever is what it is. However, next turn we'll see what we're looking like with the second fort up. Abby with another gifted sub. Thank you very much, Abby. Would rushing for quickness buff work for the Bakemono? I mean, it would be fine. They're hard to buff, though, because they run off, they're undisciplined. I think you're better off when you get to that point buffing your Dai Bakemono. I assume you're talking about O Bakemono. These wise, because they have the bows, they'll hold still for 12 rounds. So you can get all the buffs. You can just get all the buffs. And yeah, that's what makes these guys so good. These are actually my favorite troops on this nation if we can get that far. Because they still have a Nodachi that is 13 attack and 26 damage. And a longbow, which the longbow is kind of whatever, but it holds them still for buffs. And the second gift went to Chthonian. Welcome, welcome. He says, "Oh my God, thank you." Well, don't thank me. Thank Abby. Custom map where I play. There's a throne, all the Grigori, and a whole bunch of mid-tier horse. Holy moly, that's horrific. Hey, Jake, welcome in. Throwing those darts, huh? Okay, I think that's the turn. We're gonna attack here. We're gonna search there. We're gonna search here. You did a handoff. You're coming there. Why there? We could start a second army there. We do have a leader here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do it. What's the lore reason for the funny Japanese goblins not being enraged? They all just die out in their war of attrition with the humans. It's pretty much what happens to everybody else. Humans just breed like rabbits, and they have pointy things, and they get better at making pointy things. Okay, we lost one guy in the march. There was a battle. That was definitely going to be a victory, right, guys? Okay, we catch the lances, maybe a little early. Hurry up, Bakemono. Hurry up. We got to get up there. Okay, we didn't get the best Bakemono contact here. Come on, come on. I guess even if you were point buffing quickness, even if you did hit a square of the little Gobbo Bros, that wouldn't be too terrible either, because there's 5 of them in a square, and that would give them some extra attack and some extra defense. The extra attack would be really good for their repels. Tut says, I think Bruh and I are cursed. I think Bruh's more cursed. Bruh has been pretty cursed. Of all my viewers, Bruh is one of the oldest viewers. He joined on the first Ohm stream and has caught most Dominion streams ever since. Allegedly, YouTube says that it's a weighted random roll when people gift subs. I can't say more. I have no insight into that. And Abby Remy with another gifted sub. Thank you. This one went to Mathis11. Congratulations, Mathis. Okay, here's the plan, guys. I'll let you in on the strategy. All we need to do is gift about 40 more subs, because there's only 44 viewers. And I think that'll catch everybody. I can't guarantee that. We'll just have to do it for science, obviously. Okay, that was an okay battle. We were too far back because those were knights. Bell, Dominion change. Foreign priests have infiltrated the local church of Sleepy the Cat. The Great Leap Forward. Oh my gosh, they named my Asian pretender the Great Leap Forward. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a little spooky. And we killed 6 more brigands in Shinuyama. Why do I have so much unrest here? Am I missing an event and I'm just not reading it? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All right, how are we looking? We're looking fine. Let's come a little closer. Dragon Point. Okay, there is TNG. Okay, so literally TNG was like, oh, excuse me, coming through. He must have had a barbarian rebellion here, or he cut via water. Maybe he cut via water and came down here. He is pretty locked in, though. And my eastern border should be safe. Do we go for an early war? We have Bakemono, who are actually really good siege strength. So we wouldn't be sitting there forever and a day. I'm very tempted by that. I am very tempted by that. Let me build out this line. I think we're going to build this army up before we head out. And I think we're going to attack TNG. He's building a fort right here right now. I think we're going to go here. Can I get there? No. I think we're going to go here. We're going to attack this. And then we rush up the coast. Oh, no, I can't cross here. Okay, no, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to take this. We already have a second fort. 70 units. That's going to be pretty painful, I won't lie. Mercs. Yeah, maybe. Villains. Eh. I'm not even sure villains could take that. I would have liked that heavy cav. I mean, we could throw a little cash at it. But on the other hand, I would rather just get the troops. We can fit 33 more troops. 33 troops. What do we get up here? We can't afford a sorcerer. Maybe we back off of these ever so slightly. Not for him, but to actually get this guy. Let's build a lab. That'll let me recruit Uba down here. If I'm going to pull off of that anyways, let's pull enough off to get one of these guys. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and Pyrrhic with another gifted membership. Congratulations to Michael Holland. Eric says, I was gifted a sub once for a channel I wasn't even watching at the time, but had watched in a previous stream. Interesting. I've never seen that behavior before, but I'm definitely not an expert here. It's the beast we have, tut tut tut. That's all I can say about that. Maybe someday there'll be competition. Can I explain repels? Yes. Let's bring up a guy for example. So, if you have a weapon that is longer than your opponent's weapon, you will attempt a repel. A repel is an attack check. If you hit with your repel, then they have to do a morale check. If they fail the morale check, they abort their attack. When you hit, you also can only deal 1 damage. So you don't hit for full amounts. So ideally, you want something very long and with a good attack value. And you can get to the point where the enemy just can't attack because they're just constantly being repelled. It's very, very powerful. Every time you have a successful repel, you also get -1 attack for future repels during that round. So it's not like you can do it forever, but in the right circumstances, you can essentially do it forever. My economy is going about as well as the Great Leap Forward. Yes, it is. Every goblin will produce steel in his backyard for the war machine. Welcome in, Justin Steele. This is my first live Dominion stream. Got here from a comment in Turin's Total War 3. Yeah, I know who Turin is. Chat. And watched a bunch of recordings. Looks cool. Well, thank you to whoever's spreading the good word. Appreciated. I would love to do some Total Warhammer 3. I just don't think anyone would watch me play it. You have to be one of the big names over there because little guys, nobody watches random people play Total War. Nobody at all. Rush could work. Okay, I'm catching back up on chat here. I'm obviously behind a little bit. So many thrones close. Yeah, we lucked out. This is a tier 1. This is probably a tier 1. That's like a 3. That's like a 2 or 3. And that's like a 2 or 3. So depending on the numbers, we're okay. Like, we have enough to win, for sure. We just have to survive long enough to tech up to do it. Kind of a weird world. I feel like we're missing somebody. Like, who haven't we seen? We haven't seen End. Oh, we have Nabah. Nabah's out here somewhere. There's End, actually. Nabah doesn't show his flag. So he might own something around here. It's probably over here? I'm just guessing. Let's actually go that direction and see. All right, our absolutely Chad explorer heading out. I think we're actually going to go enchant. We're going to go construction 3, conj 3, construction 5, enchant 5. I'm going to change that up because we have steel ovens. I do think I'm going to spam out some skull mentors. I want to get those sooner rather than later. Okay, this guy. Go that way. Okay, seen all those. That's moving everybody. Are you going to do a Dom 1 stream now that's been released on Steam? Probably not. As much as I respect the history of Dominions, the quality of life, despite how much some people want to complain about, oh, the game never changes, they just release it again. Go back and play 5 and you'll find it painful. Go back and play 4 and you'd be amazed how different it is. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could. I'd watch a video or two about it, but that's about it. Too long didn't read from my last game. All my armies were about to defeat Abyssia, Machaka, and Ulm. Flying God and non-flying nation attacked me in a quick blitz I couldn't carry. Ouch. Ouch. I didn't know that repel worked based on morale. Could you use something like fear to make repels work? I wouldn't say every time, but it will help. Conversely, units that go berserk are immune to repel. You'll hit them for 1 damage and they won't care. One of the reasons that berserk is so ridiculously powerful. Hey, Sherlock, been a minute. How are you, man? The manual has a really good technical explanation for repels too. The manual is definitely your friend. I will say that. Okay, are we ready to roll? And I think we are. Okay, research construction complete. Search for magic site. Spoilers. Search for stuff. Pretender gods are awakening. We're imprisoned, not dormant, so that's not going to be us. What happened in Idun? Man, we should be dominating this map, and we are not dominating this map. Oh, wow. Wow, we won. Is he Berserk? Yep. The Berserk. Speaking of which, the Berserk Barbarian Chief takes the day. He would have HP routed with his men, and we would have been on the field longer, but he's Berserk. Wow. All right. Oh. All right, well, Skellixer at least is a survivor. I think this might be the prophet who has survived the most routes. Known for his battle prowess, actually. Little did you know. All right, well, that happened. That did happen. All right, well, you bring up those reinforcements yet again. We have a lot of money now, so that's at least something. You build me temple. We are done. We only build forts, so we're behind. We don't do castles. So we're done with that. I do think I'm probably going to fort that. All right, now let's get ourselves some troops. Give me 5 of those, 15 of those. And that's as many of those as we can get. Let's cut back a little bit. All right, a few rounds of that. Okay, at the home front. Yeah, look how effectively we can turn money into troops, though. That is one strength we definitely do have. Yeah, we're running out of recruitment more than anything else at the moment. We got pretty good resource terrain here. I'm not quite ready to switch over fully into these guys. I do still like these for low attrition. And we have enough for a shaman here. We're going to start a new fort next turn. Yeah, fine with that. 20 units. What are we going to do? We could preach. And then we could group up with his army here and then go there. Or only 2 units left. Do it. You can do it, man. Don't believe in you. Believe in Sleepy, who believes in you. Okay, and TNG might be in a lot of trouble. Like a lot of trouble. They are in a lot of trouble. Okay. I want to take their stuff in the south while this is going on. All right, let's see what kind of armies he has. Uruk is not particularly big either. They're just very aggressive here for some reason. Head over here. Okay, here's some Naba troops. Not really my problem at the moment. Pretty well. YouTube didn't warn me that the stream was live. Yep. Don't ever count on YouTube to actually tell you. YouTube will only let you down. The Chad Barbarian Chief versus the Virgin Goblin Son. Well, you were feasting, he just charges in there with his giant maul and kills him. Your dad owned a paper copy of the Dom format. I've never ponied up for the physical copies. But I do keep a copy both on my phone and on my desktop. Do they literally just... Oh, did he literally just run away? He didn't even make it? That's not him, is it? No, that's not him. What a coward. What an absolute coward. Okay, we found an ancient treasure for some money. We found some golden leaves for some earth gems. And Kinji was discovered and attacked in TNG. Really? All right. I should not be surprised the way this game has gone. Okay, here's the plan. I want to go ninja some of their territory while they're in this other war. All right, I think we're going to go this way with this army. So we're going to take a couple neutrals. I'm going to have you head back there to pick up more troops. You site search. Okay, you were supposed to... Shoot, I can't afford that. You are going to build another palisade. Okay, that's fine. You're going to do that. Keep site searching. Nice, a death to Uba. Okay, not terrible there. We are completely broke this turn, so we're just going to have to chill. I really need to finish. We saw so much freebie expansion. I really need to finish that up. Okay, you got all the infrastructure done. You're going to go do some more over there. You're probably not going to need to do it next turn, though, so just preach for us. Or no. Just research for a second. What are we at? 56 research. Terrible. Terrible. Hey, Nabal proper. Okay. Doesn't really change anything for me, but good to know where they're at. Besides the Berserker Bless that Marignon used in your Pythium game, does the AI ever put together decent blesses? It's more like they just stumble into it. They are definitely not programmed very well. They like just literally true random. Yeah, they do love withering weapons. They absolutely love withering weapons. All right, let's roll that. All right, search for magic sites, found none. That way. Why are you coming this way when literally they're conquering things next to your capital? Buzz off. Oh no. Disease? Okay, we might have a disease site. Yeah, look at that. Could just be his candles, but it does not appear to be. So unless this is spreading, no, this got growth. That's my candles. There's a death site here of some sort. All right, well, that's not going to stop you from doing this. All right, we're coming down this way. Yes. I think we're going to grab cheap. And then over here, be a leader. Yes, just 2. Yeah. And then just start it on the next squad. Or maybe we actually start getting some decent troops here. Yeah, let's start getting some actual decent troops. I have a feeling we may need them. No more magic sites, no more magic sites. Man, the Green Knight shall however be known as the Prophet. Okay, how did this go? I believe Naboth is special in that their capital is hidden. Yes, it is. You also can't see their dominion. It doesn't color. Ditto with Ind, actually, too. They both have hidden domain. Yeah, we definitely need to get some more infrastructure up. We're, for no particularly good reason, we're behind on what was a good start. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. One nice thing about these armies are they don't cost a lot of upkeep. So. Alright, we won that pretty handily. Alright, roll it. Next battle. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice connection. Just a nice surround with gobos, and then my big boys push to the front and just squish everybody. Yeah, I like that. Okay, now we kind of gotta make a decision here. I wish they hadn't squished my scout. We're gonna have to send somebody else that way. I do need to know where his armies are. Maybe we just grab this other neutral here. That does give me another way down. 220 infantry, militia heavy. Okay, this is probably another tier 1. Wow, and he already picked up Lost in Eye. Kayomori's just literally rotting away in front of us. You hate to see it. Okay, you're gonna come here. We're gonna have plenty of troops to pick up. Maybe we grab another Uba. Send a little magic support with him. And over here. Okay, let's do like 5 more of those. Cheapy. There we go. We'll move him out with that. Okay, not bad. Fire 3, water 1, earth 2, death 2. I think you're going to join the prophets group. That kind of makes me want to use him for fire. We could totally do this. We pick up these troops. We run over here and do this quick. Maybe we go that route. I kind of want to rush him. I don't know. I need to know if he's under siege or not. Maybe we will grab this quick. That'll give me some more Dominion spread too. I'm being kind of wishy-washy on what I want to do here. I know I don't want you sitting here and just researching. Come over here and site search. These guys are way too expensive to have sitting around. All right, let's roll that. Research and construction is complete. We're up to construction 3. We'll check and see if there's anything we want to make. Jar of fire wouldn't be a bad one, just off the top of my head. Okay, search for site. Search for site. We had a battle. The Bakemono sorks are sacred. Yep, they're still stupid expensive, even though they're sacred. They're not efficient researchers, and they are so good at everything else. If we didn't have Magic 3, I would have to use Ubas or Sorks as my researchers. Because we have 3, I do like those little gobbos. They're just so bloody cheap and efficient. Oh, he retook that. Okay. Maybe I let them fight for a hot minute. Because we're still looking pretty good here. I didn't even have these guys scripted. That's a little bit of an oof. You know what? So we have dark vision, dark vision, dark vision. We get extra gold from underground forts, so I would not mind getting down there and putting some infrastructure down. All right, my nature 2 searcher. Keep going. Search that way. Let's head over there for more infrastructure. And here. Wait, what? An unexpected event happened in Shinuyama. A fire has destroyed your lab. All right. Just a note. Luck 2, by the way. Order 1. Just random fires, guys. No need to research why. You definitely should not look into why there was a fire. Just accept it. Yep, that looks about right. Take you. We'll take... Oh, nice. We got both of them were death. All right. If that's the case, we'll probably fling them to the sides and we'll do some skeletons. So, unless I have something else I really am wanting to do. And venom arrows, actually. Okay. So, that should be everybody. And then I want you to do eagle eyes, personal bark skin, no. Personal bark skin, and then spells. We'll have her buff the archers. In fact, let's move this little. We'll have her do that. And then you are going to do junky skeletons twice, and then a bark skin, and then eagle eyes, and then spells. We'll sacrifice some skeletons. And I think we're going to have... Yeah, it's no difference. We'll just have him bring those. So we can bring these. Are those the undisciplined guys? They are. Shoot. And then I put some undisciplined guys in. There we are. All right, you guys just do that. Back into your line. That's a lot of Bakemono. Let's split those up. Something like that. With Fire 3, you could boost him and get fire helmets, so plenty of options for flaming arrows. Oh yeah, totally. We're not going to have any flaming arrow problems, because even a Fire 2 guy, we can do Phoenix power and then a Jar of Fire easily into stuff. Crystal, people are mentioning these. Yeah, I would love them. Oh, there's his army. But throne. I know where he's at now, though. That was my holdup, because I didn't know where he was at. Okay, come back over here. All right, fine. We'll go fight you. Come over here. You are my super duper site searcher. I'm definitely not going to put you in danger's way. So we're going to search this and then pull back deeper into our territory. You can search that. Okay, you come over here. Babel getting pinned in. That just means I can attack in all directions. And because we had to build a stupid lab... I do want a lab there, so I can't just not do it. Alright, well, give me whatever I can afford. Are we old man thugging yet? No, we're not that far. Search for magic, unexpected event. Population minus 580. What is with these horrible events? What is going on? This even has fortune here. Okay, searching here. I think I just go for it, right? I think I just go for it. He's got to be building a fort here. I kind of want to let that guy finish so I can conquer it. So I'm going to attack that. And then these guys, I think we're just going to go in here. And that leaves this spot pretty crappy, but we could PD it. I mean, those guys wouldn't be able to take the PD. 1 month remaining, so he'll finish this, so I don't have to worry about losing that. I don't want to put PD there; it's so crappy. All right, you guys back on research. You're on research. I'm gonna need a leader. No, I'm not gonna need a leader here. All right, we have room for 25 more. Give me 10 of these. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't need the leader, I said. Give me a cheapy researcher. Searching, building, attacking. Unless you have plans for them, you have more options. A Scully spam to add even more chef. Oh, totally. We just only have Enchant 2 right now. We're going to go Conch 3. That takes me to Phoenix Power and Earth Power. And some summons if I have to, break in case of emergency. Then we're going to do Construction 5. That opens up some thugging options and some, more importantly, research boosters. We're going to go Enchant 5. I believe it's 5 for my fire. Yeah, for flaming arrows. And then we'll see from there. Probably a little more alteration quick for my thuggy dudes. Okay, you... I do consider this guy more of a combat mage. What could you do? Flame bolt. I mean, it's fine. Ignite arrows. Very good. Unfortunately, we don't have the little gobos here who are actually better with that. Temper armor. Not terrible either. Yeah, I think I want you to actually join the fight. So let's have you do... Unfortunately, all we have for buff is skeletal body at the moment. We also have slime. Flame bolt is further. We have temper armors. Let me just do a couple of those. Actually, we'll just do 2 and we'll see what he does. Sometimes I like to just see what the AI is going to do when it goes off script. We'll see what he's going to do. Come back 1. I guess you guys all... They're not going to be able to fit in the same square, but that's okay. Yeah. Assuming we catch this army and kill it, or it moves north. They can't move north, though. They'd have to move through my territory. Where did this army come from? I guess you're just randos? He doesn't have sail. I just don't understand how he got these troops down here. Alright, well, they die. That's what I need to understand. I kind of feel like I need some more PD here. I feel like this is where they're going to attack. Okay, there's man proper. Catch up on chat here again, quick. Let's roll that. Maybe it's a visual glitch. Poor TNG, first to die. So, yeah, TNG seems to get screwed. Didn't we kill them in the Helheim? Or whatever it was? One of our sailing nations did. No, not Baratos. Phasia. I think we sailed them on like turn 3 or something stupid. Alright, conjuration complete. That's conj 2. We found a magic site. A starlight chasm. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. We start a fortress. We'll have you come over here. You are gonna pick safe areas to search. Like over here. Search for sites. Wow, we bounced. We bounced yet again. Man, you guys are letting me down tonight. I normally have way less problems with these troops. Go here. We're not going to have enough to attack a second time, so we're just going to patrol that. You move over. You come back that way. You go there. He moves south. Okay. Oh, he did get a place up. All right, all of you together come down here. All right, that actually worked out, though. We'll take that. We'll capture this. Hopefully, this is the end of his territory. This is a nice choke point. The old Baltimore swamp. That's all my cash yet again. You should be good to go. Line formation. Line formation. Now, I got to be a little careful here. So these guys are too big to be stomped through by these old Bakemono. I'm gonna have to kind of go a little bit to the side. Hold, stay behind troops, over there. And... no, just go to the war. Just go to the war. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. We've already done enough greed for one match. Do it. How many prophets are we dead? 0 prophets dead. 0 prophets dead. Can't believe you. Good to know that TNG has fortified the great city of Baltimore. Yep. It's Chinese owned now. Alright, 2 battles. This is not the one I wanted, I don't think. No. Yeah, this is that junky place with the Machakan. Nice. Killed a heavy cav, though. With our PD commander. All right, this is our biggest, best army that does actually have a little bit of magic support. I'd love to see somebody actually get poisoned. I don't like poison arrows very much. Okay, there's just one. You got a little poison. Little poison. Fire arrows are just so much better. All right, tut. Have a good one, man. Unexpected event. We found a nature gem. Okay, we traded spots here. I think I'm okay with that. It sucks to let them raid me, but I'm just gonna go take his fort. Yeah. That's pretty garbage. I don't care about those. Over here, I'm gonna need a leader. You know what? Let's also get a Kappa. He's got water stuff I'm gonna have to take too. We'll turn off repeat recruitment here. 96. Okay, so we can only actually fit 4 more units. So yeah, let's just delete that. Give me this. Give me this. 4 more units. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then give me some Kappa. Kappa. Over here. Keep it cheap. And build some nice guys. Okay. I don't have the money, so you're just gonna preach. I could turn around and smash these guys, but I think it would be more valuable just to get to the front. Site search. Search. Can you list fire arrows and poison? I never have even bothered trying because I don't find poison particularly good. We could definitely try it here and see if that's the case. Okay, Bakemono sorcerer is found in a magic site. An ancient temple. Okay. I'm gonna chance it. Please don't get a disease. Hideki. I believe in you, Hideki. Okay, almost done searching the world. Then we'll jump underground and we'll search that. All right, you boink, boink, boink. Okay, we have room for 30 more Kappa. Let's just do that quick. 1, 2, 3. Ah, 1 short. 1 Kappa short. That's annoying. Otherwise, I do like these Sutendoji. They have an interesting sleep cloud, but I feel like I need to get them gear or they just die always, like every time. So we're just gonna let him get some gear. I don't think so. I think we go cheap over here. And then over this side. Give me. Yeah, let's get one. I need to start building these up. Actually, no. I need to get that infrastructure. It'll be you. Build me the temple first, because we're having some Dominion problems. Oh, there's end. Grrr. I'm feeling a little boxed in. All right, you stay behind troops, behind them. And we actually can split these. Give ourselves just a little bit better coverage. And these guys are going to hold and fire. I don't know, archers, sure. Attack closest. All right, these guys could go deal with that, though. Go this way. Battle in Melma. Okay, we don't need to watch that. Battle in Baltimore. Blasterbot says, I would not like living in a big city at all. Yeah, me neither, really. I definitely do not live in what you'd consider a big city. Where I used to live, I had a lot of room between me and neighbors. Now I have neighbors within like 100 yards. Feels bad, man. Can't I just be a YouTube hermit and be left alone? D1 would have found a well of pestilence? Yes, I believe so, but there are bigger death ones. There's got to be something weird there. Teenage Mutant Kappa Turtles. It's the Dominion's Ninja Turtle crossover. Wasn't Palladium the company who had the rights to Ninja Turtles? Did they lose that or something? Because I know they used to put out source books along with it's the same publisher that did Rifts. They did it was like Mutants on the Moon. I can't think of what it was called. Okay, not a bad one. What nation am I looking forward to playing the most? We've played a lot of my favorites already, Trip, but I'm probably saving Solaria to be last. Since we did Urmor last and first for EA and MA, I thought that would be kind of poignant. Mutants and Masterminds, I do think that might have been it. Maybe they just had the publishing rights for RPGs or something really specific. All right, we breached the fortification, the power of our Bakemono, a one-turn siege. That's a nice change of pace for once. We'll storm the castle. I'm not going to leave anyone outside. I'm pretty certain we're going to be able to take that. All right, you're heading that way. You're looking a little spicy, but I have no money. You stay behind your troops. You can patrol. Go. He's super excited to play Late Age, Humans and Crossbows. Don't forget the Blood and the Death. After the Bomb. Yep, Mutants in Orbit. Zaxary's got it. Yes. Yes, Mutants in Orbit. They don't have. We do have an assassin. We have this one, the Nopera Bow. Some sort of, what is she? A strange apparition that appears as a comely young maiden dressed in pure white. Has fear, stealth 70. She's blind, spirit sight, and is assassin level 3. She's all right. A little bit of gear is needed for her, so I haven't been doing that quite yet. Speaking of gear and quite yet, ooh, here we go. Oh, a lot of things just happened. Holy moly. Okay, I'm going to have him go down here and forge me some fire jars, which we could already do. Do I have anything else I want to do right now for forging? We could get we'll need a Shambler skin to get our profit underwater. Or I guess a Ring of Breathing could work. You don't really have anything right now. I'm just seeing who I need to move over to my forge. Yeah, I don't really care about those things. Yes, yes. Excellent. Okay. Battle in the Forest of Idun. Alright, we better have won this. All my barbarian PD backed up by actual troops. Oh, we should look. What's your bless? Shoot, did I miss it? No, I didn't. Unholy weapons, poison resistance, disease resistance, blood bond. I mean, I don't like this bless, but for the AI, that's not the worst. Yep, Blaster already spotted what I was looking at over there. That is their profit. Would have sure been nice to kill him. All right, we won Idun. That might be a little too spicy. That might be a little too spicy. All right, so we're gonna patrol here. We're gonna put a little more PD here. I don't know if that's gonna be able to hold anything off. All right, please don't catch a disease. Okay, Bell. Oh my goodness, did we lose that one too? Okay, we lance catch. All right, we're a little too slow on the Bakemono. But we get there. Do kill the heavy cav. Then he's got Imperial Guard, so his heavy stuff. Which we're smashing through all right. Ironically enough, those slingers are really dangerous because none of our troops have helmets on in this army. And we rout. My goodness, you guys are letting me down. I feel like it was false advertising. I didn't have any problems in my test games. Like, whatsoever. Those Kappa really aren't good on land. I think you just stay here for a minute. You're gonna patrol. Cheapy. A little of everything, frankly. We'll do 5 of those. We'll do another 15 of those. And then whatever amount of that is. Shinuyama. Give me... Do I have a leader? No. Give me a leader. Make it 2. That's all my money. Sure. Battle in Baltimore. Hey, Tin Star, how's it going, man? How's the campaign going? A little frustrating, actually. We had a good start. We had good armies, and we just had kind of some flop battles. Just sad, disappointing ones, frankly. Weirdly enough, Scalari is he's not willing to die. He's too mad to die. 8-hour pain stream? I don't think so. If worst case scenario, we do have the thrones near us to win. I just need time to get the magic to do it. So I don't think this is going to be a pain stream. I don't think we're breaking any records though either. Bonky bonky, let me in the door. Oh, did they release a did they announce the release date, Tin Star? That makes me very happy. Because I would love to go back and do some more Cyber Knights. The Trace Brother games are another one that I think is going to be really hard to know when to play because they update so bloody often. Luckily, they keep their games really stable, so it's not like it's a bad thing. It just sucks when like something new is added and you're already like deep into a campaign. Akafusa was discovered and attacked. Okay. Wiped out all my scouts that I rebuilt. We can finish construction. That's something. All right. We wiped out this idiot over here. End is down here. End is over here. Hey, End. We should be friends. And I'm going to assume they're not going to backstab me. And I'm going to go... I think I'm just going to take this out. And we're going to try to corral these idiots. Instead of patrolling, why don't you wait inside? For no particular reason. Why don't you just wait inside? And you can preach. You are done here. You need to zip over there. You can sneak. Okay, good. At least this scout got out, so you can cross the river again. Okay. Suddenly, Sojobo, the Tingu King, appeared at your gates of your fortress and wanted to fight for your cause. Sojubo is the king of the sacred mountain of Kurama, a Tengu kingdom rivaling the might of Shinuyama. When his Tengu armies were defeated, Sojobo secluded himself, meditated, and grew wise beyond his peers. For centuries, Bakemono sorcerers have come to his lofty abode seeking his wisdom and advice. Now, with the awakening god, Sojobo has foreseen the emergence of a Tengu kingdom and pledged his loyalty to the Bakemono kings. Ching! All right, now unfortunately, we're not that high in conjuration yet. I would like to hold out for either Dai Tengu or what's the bigger one? Whoops. Yeah, for Dai Tengu. So 55 air gems. Does he have an earth? He does. He can cast it. So all he has to do is big chill here and research, and we will be able to summon those in. Now, unfortunately, our bless does absolutely nothing for them, but they're still fine. They're still good. Let's see. 10 Stars says May 15th is the 1.0 release. That's okay for my schedule. I'll have to contact the Trace brothers and make sure our schedules align. That'll be good though. That's towards the end of my busy season when I can do more streaming. We got so much stuff to do. I need more time, builders. More time. Glistening woods with their 15 natural protection. Glistening woods. Oh, over here? Yeah. Actually, you're not wrong. They might actually be able to beat monkeys. They're gonna poop themselves out, but they could probably kill monkeys. Attack closest. All right, if this goes horribly wrong, never say die is at fault. In fact, you know what? It's you on the line. Nope. Never sat die. Yep. Yep. And apparently Kappa cannot use my open mountain pass. Never say die. Your bun's on the line here, buddy. You better not be wrong. Okay, we're going to take the Amazons. We're going to have to hunt these idiots down. But now they have nothing on this side of the river. So unless they can take one of these two, I've got them choke pointed. I really thought Uruk and them were going to go at it. And the second I attacked, Uruk's like, JK, I'm out. Later, suckers. I didn't want to fight them anyways. Okay, we lost the death scale here, but it definitely did exist. It's just me and him both have growth. There's some more death down here too. That doesn't make any sense. Unless this is another person's candles, but I can't imagine. I can't imagine it is. Friendship with Kappa ended. Tengu's now my new best friend. I have two hands. I can hold one hand in the Kappa and one hand with the Tengu. That's true. We do get shock resistance from the throne. You're right. Tinstar says giant DLC for Age of Wonders 4. Yep. On April 1st, we have that. And then I don't remember the exact date, but towards the end of the month, we have Expedition 33. We have another RPG coming out the month after that I'm pretty interested in. We have Cyber Knights coming out. At some point, we should get that CK3 DLC. We should get the Stellaris 4.0 coming out. And that's just off the top of my head. We got so much stuff to do. What a great time for gaming. All right, research and conjuration complete. That's 3. Now we're going for construction 5. Search for sites. Search for sites. Okay. Battle in Idun. Oh my goodness. Water. We're keeping the forest watered well. Aye. Bush check. Bush check. Hang on. It's been a hot minute. We haven't had that in a while. Okay, luckily we got a nice little barbarian surround. I think the barbarians can kill Imperial Horsemen. And if they can't, then our bonker boys over here can. Awaken that forest? Maybe. Maybe. Unfortunately, our highest nature right now is 2, so... This was well invested PD here, I have to say. Alright, this is definitely our win. Yellow Mountains. Okay, this army of theirs is starting to look a little thin. Look at those little goblin champions. You go, guys. And they all got killed. Rocks to the head. Alright, Amazons. Show me what you got. You gonna land on my leadership? Yep. I love how they just literally ignore that and walk on. Ah, my shaman. Okay, they hit my Uba and she went into ghost cat form. Come on, guys, come on. All right. Skelexer, come on, my man. You're at 9 HP. You got this. I don't know if Sermon and Courage was it. Okay, you lucked out. My goodness, they cannot kill this man. Got a limp. My goodness, I did not have that right. I thought I had it where they would catch those Pegasus, and that they did not. They did not, in fact, catch the Pegasus. All right, you come that way. All right, you guys have to go free that. We need a leader over here, and let's start building. Over here, we're under siege. Over here, I'll take a shaman. And more actual troops. Okay. Now, I think they've lost enough that I can actually go for that. 40 units. Oops. Fire closest, I think. I don't know if we have the juice for this. I think we try, though. I think we try. And I think at the same time we're going to try for this. I want to burn at least that temple down. All right, well, it wasn't a Death 2 site here. So we know that. Okay, now you... I'll tell you what. Go into cat form, because cat form has stealth, and we need to run you all the way over here. Oh, and we just got another hero. Holy moly. Suddenly, Tamomo no Mei, the Kitsune, appeared at the gates of your fortress and wanted to fight for your cause. Tamomo no Mei is a fox spirit who has influenced kings and rulers of the land near and far. She has infiltrated the imperial court of Tianqi, and lived as the emperor's favorite concubine, dividing the court and causing the empire to suffer from mismanagement, neglect, subsequent famine. Oh man, she's playing Shadows of Forbidden Gods too. Her plot and seditious ways have influenced Bandarajas of Bandar-log and viceroys as far away as Ind. Oh my gosh, are you my game? Her mechanisms have caused the Viceroy of Gog to slay thousands of his servants before she was driven from the lands by the Prester King himself. Now, with the awakening of the true god, she has returned to her ancestral home to sit by the side of the Bakemono King, who is sweating very nervously and thinks she should go back to TNG. She is a spy and also gives us glamour access. We glamour now. Ironically enough, I'm going to get her out and start site searching. Give me that sweet, sweet glamour income. All right. Never say die. You're up next turn. Live up to your name, I hope. Ooh, some heavy cav here too. Yeah, we really lucked out on fort locations. You know what? I wouldn't mind actually getting a little cavalry wing. All right, and over here, I don't really need a scout. Head over there. Okay, you are coming here, and you are going to construct. Oh, I'm gonna be broke, aren't I? I needed to build a lab here so I can start crafting. I don't think I can spare 600 gold now that I think about this. I'll tell you what. Go back. JK Takakai. You can come over here and do some alchemy. That'll make him feel better. Okay, Ray, just wait. You just wait. Okay, let me back up here. I saw chat fly by while I was doing that. Skelexer will live forever. That's right. He is truly Sleepy's favorite. The limp on your commander's a free wound. GF says he'd like to see a North American native faction. Yeah, a lot of people have talked about that. And like some Malaysian or Aboriginal stuff. Just kind of world areas we don't have anything from. Do the Amazons break you into any new paths? Let's see which ones we actually got. We have air and astral. So yes, we could commune up for big astral, big air. And we can astral site search. So not bad. That'll help a ton to have them get out and site search. But of course, I need to actually build the infrastructure to recruit these. So it'll be a hot minute. It'll be a hot minute. I'm just catching up here. Babel, will you play Shadow Forbidden Gods again? Yes, Abby, I definitely will. There's a like 50-50 chance that I'm going to pick up the DLC, and we may play it again next week. We were able to finish a map in 2 streams. That's pretty good. I would like to try out the DLC, and people were pretty excited for it. So it had pretty good viewership. So I wouldn't mind running another one at least. If we don't do that, then it's going to either be Battle Brothers or 6 Ages. That's kind of the way the voting looked. All those things will come sooner or later, so we'll see. Tin Star says 60 viewers. The channel's growing nicely. Yeah, a couple weeks ago on the what was it? The fail stream I had to do on Sunday, the do-over. I think we actually broke 100 for the first time. So very excited. I'm glad people are enjoying the Dominion stuff. I love the lore and the amount of references and niche stuff already. Another idea would be an indigenous Australian-style civ with nature and glamour. Lots of poisoned animals. Yep. Okay, I'm caught up on chat. I'm going to have to get faster at doing that. Chat's moving along very quick. Okay, we've spent our money. We've looked at everything else. Roll it. Kangaroo Knights. Perfect. The Herald sent to End has returned. The Prester King proposed peace and non-aggression pact to Shinuyama, and End has been accepted. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. You'll die last. All right, Idun. This is just going to be a perennial fight, isn't it? A couple random dudes versus my PD. This should be our win pretty easily. Barbarian PD is definitely not the worst you can have. We kind of lucked out that this isn't the stupid Machakans or something. All right, in Pannonia. Okay, this isn't the weakest PD ever. And this is not my strongest fighting force either, so this could be a tad sketch. Bonky bonky. Yeah, we're probably going too fast, but you can see in here, these ones that are popping up are me getting hit with the repels and not resisting the damage. So like this guy right here. Old Bakemono missed footman. Repel value 18 on the pike versus defense of 18. Morale negated the repel. Attacker was damaged by the repel, and then we attacked, and we missed, and then we missed. Or they missed, and they missed. Okay, for a second I thought they were retreating and I was going to actually be upset. Okay, good. Good. All right, we're here. We didn't instantly break in, so that's a little sad. We're going to get counterattacked. Yeah, you just big chill. You just big chill. We need to come forward a little bit here. I think you guys get to go on to guard duty. In fact, I don't think there's any reason not to do this. Do I chance that? Yeah, I think I do. Okay, you're sneaky, sneaky down there. You're heading over here. You can wait. Right, building up another army here. I think this is just going to be another wimpy army. That's going to have to be fine for now. Temple. Okay, we're building this. Let's burn off those resources. How are we doing on those? 24. I think I'm going to go for a full 100 here. I think we're going to try for that. And then maybe we can try to get mage support to go with those guys. Not a good sign. I'm seeing a bunch of Kappa here. Okay. Mountains of Evernight. Okay, this was our little probing attack. And unfortunately, this was not a probing army that rolled up. Glistening Wood. Okay, Kappa in. All right, we're punching monkeys. Giving them limps. Okay, yeah. We punched many a monkey. And then end. So we bounced with end, unfortunately. We obviously must lose this fight. Oh, and they're mercenaries too. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. And then a battle in Bell. Have I considered making a video focused around ranking the different pretenders in each category? Not really a standalone video. I don't feel like that's really useful because it's really nation specific. That's why I generally try to like do an overview in each of the pregame videos. I don't feel I could do that justice. I feel like even just making our nation tier list is already so bloody subjective. All right, 10-star, have a good one, man. On the turn of the non-aggression, of course. Of course. Which also means I can't take it back. So, yep, that's theirs now. Grumble, grumble. Okay, over here. Something happened? Yeah, I'll tell you what. You guys continue to take that. You come pick these guys up. That's super duper annoying. I'll tell you what. You also... Oh, you can't lead any units. You know what? You have 15 leadership. Follow this cat. We'll have her collect those up too. That is really annoying. Well, never say die didn't die. And he picked himself up a cool helmet. Oh, I was coming over here. Right. But now I lost my backup support. Yep. There's nothing I can do about that at the moment. Okay, you do that. You go over here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you guys get me... Oh, no, we were doing knights here. Okay, well, get the knights and the little dudes. And... we could nab an assassin. I would sure like to give her a piece of armor. Do we have anything? Black steel plate? Maybe. That's my very valuable earth gems, though. Shambler skin? I don't really want to give the AI a Shambler skin. Fireplate? Okay, fireplate's more interesting. Has some morale, has the HP. Okay. Yeah. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll grab one of her. You are 2 recruitment points, right? Oh, you're only 1. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab 2 of those. We'll go start seeing if we can kill off some of the researchers. Since apparently this is going to be a longer war than I thought it was going to be. Alright, I don't need to wait around for the full force. I do think I want to actually be useful. Hold fire closest. And I'm just going to move you... Move to here, just in case they decide to march. Oh, you got all kinds of junk here too. Oh my goodness. We just got spread to the wind, didn't we? That is really annoying. Yomi says, more like the tier list is the intro to factions. They give your opinion and various pretender choices before going into the game. I personally really like the pregame videos. I really do read through all the comments and really do think about things. Sometimes you just miss something, or sometimes somebody has a really good idea, like with the swiftness buff. That made that stream way less miserable than it otherwise would have been. So it's a great feedback mechanism for me too. And I think that for whatever reason, some people will never watch a VOD. And so that's a way to show them some of the information and maybe get them to watch the VOD. And while I definitely don't claim to be the best player or anything, I at least show that like what I'm talking about, I actually can do it. So it's not like I'm just making stuff up. Yeah, sometimes I feel like people make tier lists and stuff and they're just pulling stuff out of their behinds. Okay, we have 613 gold to do something with. Actually, here we go. You build lab. I guess I do need one more lab. Is the Demi-Lich the best? Well, the Demi-Lich did get nerfed semi-recently, so he's not as good as he was. If you watch a lot of my early pregame videos, I complain about the Lich constantly, because he was just literally the best for everything. Now it's at least more competitive. Alright, we found a site. lantern fins, an extra fire gem. Cool. Looks like we got beaten up here. Melma. Okay, cool. Head back there. You're the little undisciplined dudes, aren't you? Figures. I'm just never gonna be rid of those. They're just gonna forever be in my armies. All right, and you're gonna meet up at the Prophet, and you guys are gonna patrol. Basic PD. You're gonna keep site searching. Let's grab another leader. Shaman. I do think I'm ready to put these on repeat. I'm gonna deliver these two. He can just come right back. All right, you get that. So I want to add a helmet. That's getting kind of pricey at that point. No head protection whatsoever, but she's probably going to die to a fireball or a lightning bolt rather than a head hit. Let's give that a try and see how that goes. So you're just going to attack closest. All right, we're going to slip right into the capital, I think. We're not even going to mess around in the front. Actually, can you make it here in one turn? No, you can't. Let's say we could assassinate their leader. Maybe do that one, though. All right, and you're just going to wait for a turn. I'm going to build you one more of those. Never Say Die can patrol here. He has 6. Okay, hang on. Let's mix this up for one turn. Whoops. No, not you either. 10, 20, 30, 40, 39. Is that the right count? That's going to give me... No, that's going to be 45. I need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be the right amount of copper. I want to get him in this ocean, get them out. That was the whole point of recruiting those guys originally. All right, we still have some extra money. All right, you're going to run over there and build a temple. Whoa, we're upgrading a walled city. Whoa. And you are picking up more junk. Yeah, dump it off here. Acorn and Bag of Air for assassins are killer. They totally is, but I just don't have the people to do that currently, Abby. Definitely would be a good investment, though. All right, force in a dune yet again. Somehow we hold. What did you send? Actually, kind of want to see that. Man, these barbarians have been worth every single gold coin I have paid them. Killing their stupid sacreds, too. Not letting those build up. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Between the barbarians and those couple Bakemono, we can squish all the cav that they keep sending in. Okay. Defense plus 10. All right. Let's get this army fixed, and let's actually get this done. All right, you get those. You can keep both of those. Guard here. Fortunately, it's only 4, but we're going to hold and attack rear with those. Maybe not that far back. Okay, those are the ones that want to die, and they just will not die. Check and chat again. Steel Ovens Lab. Yeah, I need to get that still, but I want to get the lab over where I can actually recruit people. Yeah, I think I missed something in chat here. For a long time, I watched the pregame video, but not the VOD. I wanted to learn the nation and use it for my D&D campaign, but the Dominions itself was not really about the story. Yeah, I would agree with that. The lore is really good, though. It's a little sparse in places, but it is really cool. The developers actually play a D&D campaign in this world, or did at some point at least. And a Blaster bot with the $10 super chat. Is there a late age nation you're looking forward to playing when the series gets to that point? Oh, totally. Tons of them. Lemura, Agartha, my beloved poor worm boys, their last dying gasp. Ulm is pretty cool in late age. Those are ones that just pop to mind, but there's plenty. I love just the age system in this game is so unique and cool. I really like it. Okay, you can go back to being a woman. Head down here. All right, you are a spare. You three are attacking that. Along with you. All right. Bunch of Bakemono. Get this out of the way so you guys can slip on by. Do that? No. Those are, whoops, coming in from the other side. This is probably fine. Let's put the heavies on that side instead. A little bit safer. Let's actually put her on that side. Okay. Yeah, I need to get some more mages. That's one place I'm feeling it. I feel like we need the mage support. We have some magic now, or we're getting there, so definitely need to get some on the board here. All right. Once we get rid of this idiot, our income also is going to go up quite substantially. Okay, you are my site searcher. You need that. And then attack closest. All right, you're also heading this way. You're sneaking that way. Searching. Oops. All right, take those kappa. Hey, I counted it right. There you go. All right, never say die. Mission is to take that ocean. Get those humans out of my ocean. All right, Grandpa's being recruited. Give me that many of those. Yeah, sure. Give me one more round of those. You forge me. Well, it's probably safe now. Let's go. Let's try again. Let's go get it. I really want that 20% bonus, so it's worth it. Ooh, another nice one. Okay, can you make it there? Not this turn. I'll tell you what. You get a research one. I think I'm going to clear this siege. We're going to come do this because I don't want in to take this, and then we'll turn around and we'll go finish them off. That's the thought process. That is a lot of dudes. I'm going to keep pumping that. If they're happy to keep throwing troops into it, I'm happy to keep killing them. I think that's it. We're going to get construction 4 next turn. 4 gets me soldiers of steel if we have an Earth 3 person. Okay. We'll roll it. Many people said start with Ulm, but I think since magic's such a huge part of the game, you should at least have a little bit more of it to learn than Ulm has. Yeah, I agree, Simon. Yeah, I definitely agree. But to me, I always tell people, play what you find interesting because that's what you actually want to play. Don't play something you don't want to play to learn how to play what you do want to play. That being said, I do think, for me personally, I actually think Abyssia in EA or Middle Ages, just ignore the blood if you need to. That's fine. Otherwise, they're very straightforward. I use fire magic. I don't have to worry about friendly fire. I like heat, and I have very tough units. Like, that's a good start. Pangea lets you learn. Yeah, Pangea is okay. They just have our high attrition. I think new players tend to like to make survivable armies. Late Age Atlantis, the saddest boys. I love all the nations and lore. Man, how cool would it be if they published a lore book? That would be so cool. Okay. Construction complete. We searched for magic sites, did not find. That makes me sad. I Dune yet again. Something Blood of Patriots. Definitely get my money's worth. We actually, ironically enough, have okay PD if you have something that's better than the Goblin Infantry. We have a couple of Bakemono, and then we have some really nice Bakemono. Just really good PD. Ooh, are those man catchers? No, okay. Ministry Guardsmen. All right, I'm less aghast. Yeah, get out of here with your ministry garbage. Makoni, yeah, Makoni wouldn't be too bad. They have like a lot going on though with the limited recruitment and really wanting to be forging a tons of stuff and not really blessing. So I don't know, it works. The stuff that you're interested in will be the best. That is my suggestion. And Abyssi if you press me. Middle Age Ulm maybe a third place. Okay, Yellow Mountains. Are we finally gonna clear this stupid siege? It's not even anything good. They're just bullying us because we didn't have hats on. Stupid slingers. If you're gonna kill something, at least kill the undisciplined troops for me. Okay, that was not bad. That was not bad. All right, we done with that finally. All right, while we're here, give me those. Give me those. And give me those. You have probably gotten too big. Let's break that in half. And I gotta be a little bit careful because I can't get past these archers. But like there and there. All right, and then we're gonna have all of those head this way. We're gonna go take that throne quick. Okay, site searching here. Over here, we're done with these guys. And I need some of these. Out of money before we're out of recruitment. Wow. I'm gonna need a few more of these, probably. Don't put that on repeat. Okay, we're gonna build infrastructure, but we're just gonna have to chill for a second. So we preach. You can wait inside. All right, my assassin has arrived, and there is a mage here. Watch, she'll die to the first spell cast. Okay, we're done site searching there. All right, I dune for him. And you're just chilling. All right, you... okay. Take it. Will I ever build this lab? I can't afford it. No. No. We've got to be able to afford that. Where else am I recruiting? Build the darn lab. Takai. Build the lab. I gotta get it done. Okay, search for sites. Tried to assassinate. Come on. Come on. Ooh, we got one of the weird maps. Yeah, just let him buff himself. That's fine. We just got hit for 7 damage, and we're dead. We just got mind burned. Wow, what a great assassin. What an absolutely terrible map for my assassin. That was ridiculous. Why did she go kill the sleeping guy instead of the mage right in front of her? Cool. All right, and finally Uruk decides to do something. Oh, now that I've killed most of their army, you're ready to come over here? Cool. Yeah, hopeful. Very helpful. With those yummy berserker troops. We did some work with these guys when we played Uruk. Those are so good. Arguably one of my favorite scales troops in Middle Age, for sure. Okay, Idun yet again, of course. They just really want to throw away all that cavalry, I suppose. Bonky bonky. Cool. And we discovered a sneaking enemy. Okay, nothing else. Okay, building that. You get these, please. Don't put on repeat. Let's cut back just enough. I do want another lab. No, I want a temple first. Okay, over here, you are going to forge fire jar. And the rest of you are going to attack that throne. We'll bring you guys and... Well, let's... 0 morale or 1 morale. We'll do 1 morale. Bring these in. Guard, guard. All right, let's do earth. Well, actually, hold on. What are we going to do? I think we're doing flaming arrows. I don't really have anything big for them to do yet. So we're going to do Phoenix Power. Do I even need the Phoenix Power here? 20. Yeah, I'll take it down to 10. Hopefully they'll just go to town. All right, you guys come down here too. I think I need to do some rearranging here because I have too many archers. Okay, well, this will work. We'll just have a train go down the middle. Okay, that'll work. It's gonna be weird, but sure. And actually, well, we're doing the size 1, so double line doesn't actually make a difference here. I would put these in double line if I had a bigger one, but I don't. Okay, so those 2 mages. We lost the other one that was here. We'll put you in the middle, I think. Doing some skeleton stuff, and then advance and cast spells. The rest of you are all various forms of hold. Sure. Sure. Oh, that's scale. Yeah, you go over here. Okay, I'm pretty confident in that throne fight. You. Okay, we still have more things to search. I think I'm actually going to put you on auto. All right. Are we just going to literally die to the same one? What are the odds that we get the same horrible map? It wouldn't happen twice. It definitely wouldn't happen twice. I'd summon Earth Power anyway. I don't think the battle's going to be long enough for that to pay off. I do normally do Earth Power first. All right, David, have a good one, man. This is just single player, Wolf. Okay, let's roll it. See how that throne battle goes. All right, we search for sites. All right, here we go. This one's definitely going to be a real assassination. Hey, we're not in a stupid giant, I don't know what the heck that thing was, with sleeping bodyguards. All right, now she's at least applying fear. Don't mind blast me, bro. He's got a dagger and he's not good with it. Freezing touch. Okay, that hurt. Come on. There you go. Jeez. Nice. Diseased. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, next is we have a battle. This should be our throne battle. Okay. The Bakemono squeeze is working. I was worried there for a second they weren't going to get through there. All right, what did we have for enemy leadership? Some human commanders and 2 mages. Fire, earth, 2 astral. Not particularly spooky. 2 astral, 3 death, 2 glamour. That's pretty spooky with that many gems. I hope she doesn't spam illusionary army or shadow blast. Okay. We don't have magic weapons. Fire arrows will affect those pretty effectively. Already see somebody on fire. Oh, there's some more. Longbows are not as effective to buff with flaming arrows as short bows are because we can do 5 short bows and only 2 longbows. But I will say, this is pretty effective. Like, that's some pretty withering fire. I don't think any of these archers particularly are leveled up, so they can still gain a little bit more precision when they do. That's pretty good fire. They're hoofing those pretty far. Bakemono doing Bakemono things. Okay. Okay, I'm happy enough. Oh, you guys gonna let the mage escape? Come on, get the mage. I hate it when they get out. Does precision affect mages? Yes, any range spells. I shouldn't say any. No, I would say any range spells, yes. Some spells will give you a bonus or a penalty to precision. That's how you could double check me. So if you look at something like Frozen Heart has 100 precision, which essentially makes it auto hit. Something like Gift from Heaven has, I believe it's -3 or -5 precision. That's why it like goes off mark so often. Okay, that was a good fight. Easy peasy. We didn't even lose much. Yeah, 16 Bakemono show and 9 Bakemonos, nothing. We had another fight in Odun, or Idun. I don't. Okay, we ought to win that one. Baltimore is done being built. We've walled the city in, finally. It's for everyone else's protection. All right, my Kappa have arrived. Get in there, boys. All right, next, you're going to head... I might try to nab that, too. Okay. Give me... Yeah, give me that, and then give me a set of these. All right, and you go back there. And the rest of you start heading to the front. No, together, please. Except for you. You are going to claim the throne. We had the high throne. 1 ascension point, spreads 3 dominion. Nothing else. Not a very fun throne, but it is pretty good. I'm having some dominion problems, so that's helpful, if nothing else. That will take us to 2 points. Yes, you heard right. 2 points of our 10. We did get cut off from this throne, so that's a bit of an oof. We have 1 underground throne that we do... I think I put 1 underground, so we can get there. We'll just have to come in from over here. And then this is either a 2 or a 3. That's a 2 or a 3, and that's a 1, maybe a 2? So 2, 4, 6, 7 points. We got one in the lake, but we're not cut off. We can get in there. Okay, this is very doable. We just need to send Kappa waves until we win. That's probably a tier 1 though. Or it's the Throne of Water. Might be Throne of Water. Maybe. Do we have... No, that's probably Throne of Water. This isn't enough defense. Okay, but that's doable. All right, now we've got our laboratory. Forge me more. Where are we at? 3 turns for construction 5. Ooh, a death 3. Okay. I'm going to do it. You guys wanted it. Let's go search if there's a death 3 site here. You're good there. You got bumped out. This is going to keep happening, isn't it? I'm going to go here to search, and then they're going to spook him out. I'll tell you what. You can cast spells from right there. Please don't kill me. Go to the capital. I'm not sure there's any more mages in here. All right, you built a temple. I am broke. You can preach. Site search. Done. All right, we claim the high throne. We found a magic site, an enchanted field. Battle in the seas. All right, never say die. Let's see if you're living up to your name here. Okay, that's not very many PDs or whatever. Oh, there was a flank. Where are you at, Never? Okay, good. Cute little flank there, buddy. Cute. Now we're going to get repelled quite badly here. Weakened limp. I think we're okay unless Never Say runs up and gets himself killed. Yeah, quite a high attrition, unfortunately. Get them, boys. Whoops. I do... Okay, we don't need to watch that. Died of her disease. Wow. So out of my 2 assassins, we killed 1 mage and we got diseased and died. Right. Very cool. All right, I'm going to put 21 defense here so no one can ninja that off of me. 45 out of 75, so I need 30 Kappa. 10, 20, 30? Can't quite do 30, but I can do that many. All right, come pick those up. All right, we claimed our throne. Let's PD it. I think I am going to try to nab this. We could build another fort here. All right, front line, yes. You guys are going to have to be over here. I am overloaded. Oops. Okay. Go into the bodyguards. That's fine. Okay. That should be fine. I have literally no idea why there's 1 dude here. Sure. Jump in there. Forge. Another one. I want a few of those. All right, Grandpa. Find me that death site. All right. You guys are marching through while we're here. Pick those up. We'll fix that up later. You can just wait. All right, go search there. All right, get your search in, and then let's get the heck out of Dodge. Back on retreat. AI has wasted so many of his forces attacking that. I really, really, really hope Uruk doesn't get their capital, but I have a feeling. All right, we found a site. Hey, songbirds. There we go. Now we got some glamour income. Found a magic site. We found a gem deposit. Excellent. All right, get the heck out of here, Grandpa. And found a site. Well of Pestilence. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Well, we knew it was the case. We also had some weird death stuff going on over here, but I think the Well of Pestilence might spread death. Can anyone confirm that for me? Because we've seen death here and here at various points. I'm pretty sure that is the case. All right, you... I don't... Actually, let's not march through the Well of Pestilence. Let's go around. Where's that free guy? You. Sneak over here. All right, do I need to watch this? No. We cleaned up. All right, go into there. All right, how many? 4. Let's do like one more jar of fire. That'll do me for now. You're done site searching there. All right, your next stop is going to be the throne. Okay, never say die. Came back for some kappa. Now he's going to attack down there. 15. Okay, give me another 10. That should be enough. Like, that's fine. Still don't have a lab here. Let's fix that finally. Build me a lab. Okay. 350 enemies. Centaur warriors, jaguar tribe. Okay, this is just mundane stuff. There's just a lot of it. That's doable. Not yet though. I think TNC needs to die. They're just gonna keep prodding at me if I don't. We have that. Let's call this a tier 2 throne, but now I'm a little sketched. Maybe this is just a stupid tier 1 throne. This is definitely a 2 or 3. So 3, 5 points, 6 points, 7 points. Yeah, same count. And we do have something down here, 8 points. This is probably a tier 1 throne. Or this one is. Okay, we have enough. We can go to war with Uruk if we want. And we also can get into this throne with our Kappa. All right, roll it. The well isn't doing so well. Well, we've poisoned the well, obviously. I hate disease sites. Dude, no kidding. I always find the disease site after I build my castle, or it's like in the EA Agartha stream, there was a disease site literally in this province I had to march through. No choice. Every one of my armies had to march through the disease province. It sucked. Combo flying unseen. Okay, yeah. You guys are really into Nabah tonight. I see that. We had a pretty fun Nabah game. It was kind of weird. We broke into something weird. Were we breaking into blood or something strangely? And I think we seduced a Sphinx. Or we assassinated a Sphinx. One of the two. I think we also did rain, weirdly enough. Okay, oh, hey, Sleepy Cat, God of Shinuyama, the undeceivable god, the great leap forward, has broken free. What does Sleepy Cat say? He says, Mao. I don't care. I thought that was a good pun. Saw a battle. Where's this at? Yeah, this is End. So we haven't done End yet. End's gonna be a weird one. They have a bajillion different sacreds. Like all of their troops can be sacred. So here's some sacred archers. Here's some sacred infantry. Do you have anything else? No, these other native troops. So what do you got? Death weapons and invulnerability. Why not? I mean, I don't like that, but that's not the worst thing ever. That's not the worst thing ever, actually. I would definitely not do that, but I mean, that gives them 14 protection on their infantry, and death weapons do work on bows, so that's something. That also makes their archers a little bit protected. So he's probably like a death 10 god or something. Yeah, I agree, Wolf. That is a pretty good AI bless. It at least makes sense, right? Let's speed this along. I do kind of want to see how this goes for them. Yeah, like without that death bless, I'm not sure they could actually punch through this. And Morningstar. Then again, that guy didn't do very well. It does hit disease. You do have to make a save versus magic, or you get diseased. So that's a thing. $1.5 hour pregame, dude. After doing anything with the monkey nations and their bajillion summons, those are rough. Okay, good water. All right, can his luck hold out? Can never say die, the Kappa Chief prevail. Just some random indies. It looks like they don't get the flank. Underwater is as stabby as always. We're poisoned up the wazoo. Oof. Oof. Oh, we lost so many guys to poison. Wow. 17 losses. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. All right. So we have room for 23. Give me 23. Ah, we can't get 23. All right. Give me 21. All right. Never say die. Head back. I kind of want to make a play for this. Kind of sort of in the area with my profit. All right. Give me a water guy on my crafting spot. We need to make a water breathing ring for Skelexer. All right. PD that. Zippy over here for me. Via not areas that you're going to declare war, please. Anything else I want you to forge? I'm gonna encourage. Extra helmet. We only have 50 dark vision on a lot, guys, so 50 actually would be kind of nice if we're gonna fight underground. That's probably gonna be my thug helmet if I'm gonna go underground. Mace of Eruptions are pretty good for thugs. Scepter of Authority. I could give this to my Kappa, and he could carry more troops. Do it. Over here, I need more Kappa. We're going to go for that throne. Attrition will be high. Is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. All right, now you guys. Those. my dinky little line formation. You guys are going to hold an attack rear. Grab him too. Here. All right, Mr. Death 3. Do I actually have something you can do? I don't really have any good death magic at the moment. Not really. Not really. All right. I'm just going to ignite a bunch of arrows. All right. This is not very good use of these guys, but it's what I got for now. All right, where are we at on research? Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, if that's the case, hang on. Then I need my death casters to move too. You and you. We're going to go make some boosters and get this party rolling. We got a ton of nature. We got Sleepy Cat now. Sleepy Cat. Forge. Right, we can't do Dwarven Hammer. We need to empower for that. I might even just do that. He has inept Smith 1, so he can't straight up afford that. What is my empower cost? 60? What's my income? 2? You know what? I'm actually willing to do that, I think. Give me some alchemy. Take me up to 60. Sleepy. Empower in earth. He's gonna go have a dirt bath quick. He'll be right back. Alright, lab, temple. Okay, you're cool. Go back to... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have you preach for a minute, because we're still having problems. Or maybe not even that. Maybe you're actually gonna go build some temples. Ind gets extra sacred points easier with temples, I believe, so they probably spam the bejeebus out of it even more than the AI normally does. Okay, what else? We got a lot of death gems. Maybe we take a second here. Hang on. Maybe we take a second here. And let's do some twice-borning. Oh, but I don't have twice-born. Shoot, man, we gotta get some research. I'm dying. I need that research. Yeah, Ind is the Legend of Prester John. Yep. Highlands for doggos, farmlands for famine troops. Yeah, they're very interesting. It sucks that their giants have homesick, though. That's just, like, cripplingly not useful. I woke up and I'm super groggy. I am the sleepy cat. Meow meow. Maybe this is your spirit animal. What stream in EA and MA has been the most frustrating? EA Lhasa, we lost a game super fast and we had to re-roll it. I think that was like, was that a 9-hour or 11 hours of stream? And we almost lost to Abyssia. Abyssia almost won the world by world conquest. The second map, I had an absolutely horrible cap circle. Like, pure misery. You won't believe that cap circle. It was so bad. And we had to fight a monolith, and we didn't have the right tools, and they wouldn't cast Celestial Opposition, and they wouldn't cast Shatter. It wasn't until we got Army of Marble that we finally turned that game around. That was really bad. I can't even think of one that was even close to that, frankly. Even when we lost Pythium, that wasn't like frustrating. It was just we got stomped on. Okay, I think we're good there. We're not going to wait around because we don't actually have the spell I want. We're recruiting him on recruit. Ooh, another death 3. I need to get some death magic, man. Give me that enchantment, please, so we can get hordes of skeletons. We can. Some of these guys will be able to earth power horde of skeleton for days. It's going to be glorious. What else? Okay, we're getting the troops. Looks like I can get a couple more. Me getting the troops. Okay, let's save a little bit of money. He's going to start a fort next turn. That's fine. All right, our Kappa are going to group up for this. I'm sending a water mage to make a ring of water breathing so our prophet can go claim this throne. I think that's fine. Do it. Did we get any death rate? Yeah, we got like 3 of them now, man. I went and searched. It was a well of pestilence. All right, research and construction done. Beautiful. I'm almost tempted to go to 6, but I think we need to get some other stuff. That would be too greedy. But Legions of Steel is really good. And we can cast that with a little bit of finagling. All right, enchant 5. Give me alt. Am I going to go Thuggy, though? I don't think I go Thuggy, though. I think I want some more Conjuration. How many air gems do we have? We have enough for a couple casts. Yeah, we need to blitz Conjuration to Daitengu 5. At least a 5. Oh, we could do Gozumezu. I never use those guys, but they're so cool. 6. All right. Let's do 6. Get our Daitengu on the way. All right, Sleepy Cat is feeling a little less sleepy and a little more dirty. Next, he's going to alchemy. We need 15. I need 1 more. We'll do that. All right, and then Sleepy, head on over to the forge. We're going to have him make some dwarven hammers. We're going to invest. All right, temple. All right, you're my site searching guy. Oops. All right. Are we ready to go on the offensive? Oh. But that was mine. I called it. My scout licked the throne. You can't take that. Sure. All right. All right. I love how they defend here instead of over here. Ugh. Sometimes I swear the AI is trying to throw the game and help the other AIs. It certainly feels that way. Let's actually split this in half. I want to do that. Okay. You cannot afford to do what I wanted you to do. Let's just chill. All right, you were forging. You did an authority rod. Medallion of Vengeance. Those are decent. When you die, you just explode. So when they kill my assassins, we'll explode and kill the mage that does it. Other than that, not seeing a ton there at the moment. I could do some more jars of fire. I don't think I really need to. Just to help with the research. All right, water guy. I need you to forge me. I think we're just going to do a water breathing ring. And then the death guys, forge me on repeat. Oh no, I need to be death. Shoot, I need to be death 2 for that. Okay, that's fine. You and you come over here and build me some skull stabs. We can find something else for you to do, maybe. Amulet of the Dead, probably not. No, not really. We could make some Bane Blades for our assassins. I do like the assassins. Extra damage, extra effect on damage is decay. That would probably be fine. Would give her a magic weapon too. Yeah. Let's do that. Forge me. We'll make 2 of them. If I'm gonna do that, then all right. We'll make another set. We'll try one more time. All right. Never Say Die is here for his Kappa boys. All right. And we need to go to here. Oh, I didn't shoot. I didn't get a copy here. I thought I did. Take that off repeat. All right, we're gathering our Kappa forces. At least the giants don't eat everything. I'm not 100% certain, Simon. I don't remember. They're homesick, so like literally, unless it's in like a throne choke point that like people have to attack, they're not worth it. Am I at war with most of my neighbors? No, I'm at war with. Oh my gosh, they're gonna take the freaking capital. I'm gonna be at war with Uruk here in a minute. I'm at war with Tianchi, and I'm at peace with Ind. And nothing, no status with everyone else. Uruk is doing really well for themselves. That's actually a little spicy. That's actually a little spicy. About that Skelly spam, eh? Anytime soon? Lab, the Amazons. I was working on it and I didn't have the money. What could we cut back on? I guess we could work on that. I'll have him come down and do. They need a lab and a temple, so we'll have her do the lab. Do it. All right, Abby, have a good one, man. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Much appreciated. Ghost General is a thug? They're okay. AI likes to banish them. All right, battle. No, we don't have any national items, unfortunately. We might have some national discounts because they added a whole bunch of national discounts in a patch not too long ago, but I don't have the time to click on every single item to find them. If I happen to notice it, I always mention it in the pregame, but if I don't, I just don't. Kind of weird that we don't, too, because it's such a unique nation. Hey, Mello. See a lake throne? Yep, that's exactly what's happening. We also had to... We already pushed them out, but TNC had used some mercs to take some water provinces. Yeah. Now, no friendly fire now, guys. No friendly fire. Okay, cool. They caught my spy yet again. Yep. I do see them doing that. We popped their fort, suckers. Storm. There's no reason for that. You guys just get in there. Attack rear. Hold and fire. Archers, I guess. Attack rear. Let's go into a full line. She's probably gonna die. Okay. You're site searching. You're just passing through. You get the not hammer. Did I not do that? I did not. Oops. Forge me the hammer. I'm not going to wait for it, though. We got plenty of death. Go ahead and forge me 2 skull staves. Ironically enough, I'm going to hand those off to the little dudes, and I'm going to have them forge me some skull mentors. For now, you can do some research. Forge me a second set. Me 2 of those. Back to auto search. All right, you're going to have to defend for a turn because I messed up here. All right, and you can have the Scepter of Authority and bring some more Kappa. We'll have him hand that off to Never Say Die. We can't use Burn Underwater now that I think about it, so that's a moot point. So just stay behind troops. All right, head over there. Site searching. Research. Reach. No, research. Okay. I do see that they got tossed off the capital. Go fight them. Go fight them, not me. Leave me alone. Okay, some more enchantment done. Up to 3. Now 3 gets us... Flame Ward's okay. Not great. Claymen are an okay break in case of emergency summon. Giant Strength is good on our archers. Raised Skeletons is better than what we had. Okay. With a Thistle Mace, we could have our Nature 2 cast Regeneration. Might be vaguely interesting. Alright, over here. You. And you. Get the Skull Staves. Forge. Monthly. School Mentor. Monthly School Mentor. These are 10 a pop. So 20% lower, so that's going to be 8. So 16 around. I think we're going to burn most of our death gems down one time, and then we'll stop and we'll save up and we'll do some twice spawning. That's the plan currently. All right, you've already forged what I wanted. Man, remember how Frostbrand used to be the thug item back in the days? I like Frostbrands for assassins, but I also like Coral Blades. The extra HP makes me less likely to just get got. And draw blood. Most things can't stop bleeding. I think I'm going to do that. I think that's just cheaper. We might... I mean, we're going to go high in Conjuration, so we might do some Bishop Fish. But other than that, I don't really have any plans for the water gems. Alright, you two... I'm going to want you to head to the front. Yeah, just go up there for now. Alright, here, I'm going to need some leadership. Couple leaders. I'm rolling in the dough at the moment, I just noticed. Fire guy. Come over here and do infrastructure. What's attacking me? Oh, we caught a scout, I bet. Okay, that's fine. All right, we have room for 19 more troops, and I think I'm going to want them to be my little dudes. 20 minus 1. I think we're going to start some shaman up, because I actually have money. Let's get a couple rounds of those. Heavy cav on repeat. All right, you guys are going to have a Baneblade, a piece of armor. I think that's it. I still don't think I'm going to helmet these. We'll see if round 2 does any better than round 1 did. I don't have... I mean, acorns would really be nice. Do I have anybody who can make one? I don't. Alright, I'm going to keep that in mind. We could upgrade these further with an acorn. Alquills, I have not. We don't really have air access. Yeah, no air here. We have no air here. So my only air access is this guy. I mean, I guess we could, but I'd rather have the Daitengu. I would much rather. I'm thinking Homunculi is going to be my second research item. And we're going to stuff those on those super duper little cheap guys. That isn't a bad idea, but 22 research. Yeah. He also could build himself an air booster and take him to 5 air if I wanted to do something with that. Alright, keep site searching. You are going to build a temple. Alright, you guys. Step 1, you hand off this to Never Say Die. Never Say Die takes most of the troops? No. Takes about half the troops. Oh, it takes all but the 50 the other guy can hold. That just so I can spread myself out a little bit more. All right, stay behind troops. Stay behind troops. Attack closest. Attack closest. All right, throne battle. And you two. Grrr. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. All right. Fortress. How'd we do? Yeah, I'm working on getting those air ones out of the Amazons. They just need a lot of infrastructure. Okay, there's not much in here. Some claymen. What? Oh, those are cross. For a second, I thought those were melee troops. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, crossbows. Hate them. Our Yomi line never even invents crossbows. We still use, I think, longbows in late age. We're just not cool like that. But we're just not making much of a dent here. Alright, we're out of arrows. Time to send the samurai in. Out of the way, boys. Let the true soldiers in. Take a look here. 14 attack for 26 slashing damage. Have you been cutting fools up already? Clayman missed us. A Vineman hit us for 0. We did 20 damage with our Nodachi to a Clayman. We did 5 damage. Looks like we took an arm. Nice. Okay, yeah. Relatively clean for what it was. We didn't have enough punching power to get through the door. Some magic would have really helped with that. Okay, what'd we lose? Very acceptable losses, I would say. And when we caught a sneaking enemy. Okay, now up here... I want this. How much do I need to dedicate to go get it is the question. Because I lost a lot. I think this is what we dedicate. Yukimori. Yukamori, I have a mission for you. You must take Kunal. I trust this to you while we go siege this. Stupid AI and taking the stupid capital and their stupid gym income. I do think Uruk is our target, though. I'm not going to push it if they don't declare, because I would like to go grab this at least, if not that one. We know he has a tier 1 throne. Has he claimed the other one? He hasn't. One of these two is a tier 1 throne. We know that. This is probably also tier 1, so that's 2 points. Okay, Sleepy. Now, I'm not going to be able to give... Yeah, I can't give the hammer to these guys because they're using a two-hander. Actually, Shiro, would you stay here? You can actually do the future hammer. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even empowered. I probably should have just had one of these guys do it now that I think about it. That's fine. All right, we are going to need to make some more alchemy. What do we want to break? Nature? Probably nature. Okay, and get me at least one more Dwarven hammer. All right, we have the lab. We're building the temple. Oh, I guess I don't need temples for these ones. I'm still going to build it, but yes. We'll get started on those. Temple will also let me get Pegasus Riders, I guess. I won't say no to those. Okay, where are we going to go assassinate, though? Because that's not going to work. Because we're going to have it under siege. He's getting attacked by barbarians. Maybe we siege out the throne, or we assassinate the throne. Whatever's here isn't some sort of giant monster. All right, ladies, show your worth. Sleepy. What else would we have you do? Thistle Mace is doable. Vine Shields are pretty nice. Crown of Command. That would actually be kind of nice for some of my leaders. Astral 2, 10 Astral Gems. It's not bad. We can't afford it at the moment, though. I like Cathoric Pelts for our Shaman, because it's just a single item. And actually, we can make this dirt cheap. Unfortunately, we just don't have the right pathing on anybody else. I wouldn't mind actually making a few of those. Could make the handful of acorns. Make homunculi. I don't really want him to do that. Although it's going to take me a while to roll up another nature too. Maybe we get a couple of those. You are a nature too. All right, Sobo Joe, you can come over here. Your name keeps coming up in conversation. All right, throne battle next. Homunculi are built with nature gems? Yep, totally. I just need a nature 2 person to forge them, unfortunately. So that's a little oofy. I have to roll a 25% chance into those. All right, okay. Throne of Law. That almost certainly is this. Throne of Law. Oh, it is a 2-pointer. Okay. So they have 3 points. I have 2. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We may have enough thrones. One more war to do it at least. Okay, we searched for magic sites, did not find them. TNG's making profits. Wait a minute. Ma Mian, the Prince General, shall hereby be known as the prophet of Akuka, the Most High, stealer of corpses, the evil prince. Suspicious. All right, this is me versus PD. Okay, good. We're firing at the archer. I was gonna say, these guys have tower shields. They're not a great target. Okay. This is one of the things I do like. So, not the best matchup with a pike. Length 5. Not great attack, though. Decent damage. Versus our 10. Yeah, they'll get some repels off here. But 10 attack, 17 damage. 14 attack, 26 damage. Let's see who gets the better trade here with my archers. Oops. So we've lost nobody in the line so far. Nice assist, Grandpa. It kind of looks like the model here is wearing a pair of shades. Like it's got like the old cool grandpa guy, and he wears like dark sunglasses and has a big like Fu Manchu beard. That's what I think about every time I look at that model. Yeah. This isn't even begun to get buffed either. We could still do giant strength, temper armor. Weapons of sharpness would be another really good one. Quickness would be another really good one. Meow meow. I see it. I'd like to lodge a complaint that they do not get to make either cheap magical katanas or a special Japan-only magic katana. It does suck with, like, my assassin unit has just a regular weapon when she's otherwise very magical. Is there a map mod that resembles Earth? I'm gonna have to leave that to other people. I don't know. I know there was a unofficial official Dominions map in 5. If someone's converted it to 6, and I think that was converted from 4, but if someone converted it, it would totally work. They have to go in and they have to add the new planes, I believe, to update those maps. Does anyone know, has the Pie Mouse maps been updated to 6? I don't find them very balanced, but they are very pretty to play on. If somebody took those and added a cave layer, I would totally play a round on one of those. Okay, we obviously have won this. And then we get attacked by Uruk, the traitors. The traitors Uruk. Alright, we are gonna munch those doggos, that's for sure. Come on up, boys. Come on up. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Cowards. Alright. Did you guys get blessed? No. Yeah. These... they're actually going to be a little bit difficult. We should be able to chop them down, though. What are you guys? Spear troops... it's still going to give us the advantage, but these guys probably could actually get some kills. Oh, he'll love to see it. He'll love to see it. This is the other nice thing. If they do make it to our line before we run out of ammunition, every single one of my troops is in combat. They're either fighting in melee or they're firing. Nobody is standing behind the line except for these knights and not actually killing things. Everyone is participating. So far, I don't think we've had a loss. I think we've had a couple get damaged. Get them, boys. Let's see how these guys are doing. Hit the Maiden of the Moon with a ranged attack. 0 damage, 2 damage. We hit an Enkidu soldier with his Nodachi for 8. Then we shot another shot for 0. For 6. We hit a shield, unfortunately. The Maiden missed us. They hit us for 1 damage, so it was probably a repel roll. We hit her in the arm for 11 and took her arm off. Yeah, we did 13 points of damage, but it was increased because it was slashing. Exceeded maximum damage of area 11. That means we chopped an arm off or a leg. Cool. Yeah, like I said, Sherlock, this is like not even begun to got buffed. Like, I think maybe we got some temper armors out. Maybe. Yeah, and that's it. So we could definitely do more. And like giant strength would be a really good one here because it will apply to their longbow damage pretty decently. We look here, half of wielder's strength is added. So we're going to go from 15 to 19. So we'll get some extra damage there. And then when we go to melee, we'll add extra damage here. And this is a two-hander. So we should get 6 more damage, I believe, with giant strength. So we'll be at 32 damage. Yeah, the problem with like a real world map, it would be so hard to have it even remotely balanced just because certain areas of the map have a ton of nations and other areas are basically blank. Okay, that shouldn't have caused war though because that was a bounce. Battle in Kunal. Okay, this is our throne? No. This is the one-off that I wanted. Alright, get them, boys. Taking some attrition there. These guys would really like a protection buff. Really? Really? Wow. I think it might be time for seppuku for you, buddy. Alright, throne battle. Let's see how this one goes. Yeah, we're to the point now where if you don't have protection buffs, those guys really fall off hard. And frankly, my Bakemono hit just as hard. So I think it's time to stop getting them It's time to transition over. All right, what kind of mage? Okay, so there are some water mages. They're all slimy. Ew. Okay. Well, I'm happy with that. That actually was less painful than I thought it was going to be. All right, now you need to grab the water breathing ring. And I want you to just go here. Yeah, go here, remove units. Okay. That's exactly what I didn't want you to do. All right. Try again. I'm going to leave these guys on the shoreline, not in the middle of freaking nowhere. All right, we'll take you, kind of the last hurrah of you. You guys, it's fine. You can have those. We could actually carry a ton more units. All right, move to there. All right, I think we're all in on our Bakemono at this point, like we were saying. We want some researchers. You. Yoink. And yoink. All right, so my 46 gold per year, 110 gold to recruit shaman is now researching 34 per turn. That's some efficiency there. That's almost one research per gold. Not bad. Not bad. All right, you... What did you do? You made the hammer. Yeah, you made the hammer. All right, you get a hammer. Forge me homunculi. So this is normally cost 10. We're going to reduce it by 2 for the hammer and 2 for the steel ovens. So we're actually only going to pay 6 gold per homunculi. That is not bad. Forge monthly homunculi. And then Sleepy Cat, I think you're going to do the same. He's going to pay 8 for those. A little bit sad there. I do want some more hammers because I do agree. I think I'm going to hammer 1 or 2 Amazons, and I'm going to let them alquill because that would only be 1 gem. Yeah. I also need some of these to get out sight search. Yeah. Let's alchemy. Have a good use for these now. So water's my weakest one right now. So I need 6 more. So I need 12. All right. I think that's the last one I can do. I don't want to spend all of those. No hands means no hammer? Aww. Yeah. Which stream was it where one of my guys lost an arm and I couldn't equip them with something? All they could do is have 1 weapon. The Nopoa assassins, can we use an army assist? Here are yeah, they totally could. Sleepy boys too. Poor tiger has no thumbs. I have no thumbs and yet I must craft. Little reference right there. Yeah, he has a head slot, but it's for crowns and laurels only and 2 miscellaneous slots. This is the downside to monster gods. They're generally inept researchers and inept smiths. I shouldn't have empowered him. I should have realized I had a Earth 3 guy that could do it. So that was a little bit of a waste, but it's fine. Just makes him do other things. He could do Curse of Stones for us later on really efficiently. All right, and you built the lab, you built the temple. I think we need to keep temple spamming because we are feeling that. Okay, Kappa. I see no reason to stop you two. So we're going to get back into that sea. I have a way. I do. I have a way into this sea. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we could totally do that. How many more Kappa could we hold? 52. 10, 20, 20 something. All right. Give me 2 rounds of that. All right, you guys go pick up some more friends. A water guy. Forge. We could make some ice helmets for our assassins. Right now, I feel like water is my least valuable. I don't hate that. I also don't hate having a frost brand. Let's get one of those. Also, I just realized, instead of that, maybe I have him do Cathorics. He's gonna pay like nothing for this. I think we have to pay at minimum 1 gem. So this is gonna be one nature and 1 earth, if I'm doing that right in my head. So let's try that. Monthly. All right, you are coming here. I don't see a reason to stick around, so go ahead and head up there. And I'm going to have you do fire arrow stuff in here. You can bring these knights. Okay, we're sieging. We have very little stuff left, though. So we're probably just in a holding pattern here for the time being. Yeah, it's making me a little nervous. We have room for 25 more, but we're doing Kappas. I think we're moving out. I don't want to wait for that. Head that way. All right, you build me a temple. You build me palisade. JK, you preach. You build me a palisade. Search. Okay, not bad, not bad. What throne was this? Throne of Water. Okay, I don't hate that. Bless troops, defense 3. Okay, we're building our own Tengu Bless. It's a work in progress. This is a tier 2. Okay, better. I thought this was a tier 1. I'm actually kind of shocked how easy this was. This can kind of be a bad throne sometimes with a ton of water elementals. And hydromancers are water 3s. I don't hate that. Quickness? I'm kind of feeling quickness on these guys. Okay, I need to get a guy to do infrastructure down there. Where's my water guy? Frostbite? No, just kidding. Build me another ring of water breathing. And you are going to need to pick it up, and you can do it here. Okay, so preach. I'm going to have him go down here, and we're going to build a lab. And we're going to get some hydromancers. I want to do flying tigers. I mean, I guess a flying trampler, if anyone has one, could work. The problem is, tiger riders really need a bless to actually be good. I like the bless we used, but there's definitely other ones that could work. Flying is just so bloody expensive. Hey, Waffles OP. Hey, Babel. Hope the stream is going well. Saw in my recommended that you were streaming Shadows of Forbidden Gods the other day. One of my favorite games, so I'll have to watch through it later. Yeah, it was pretty fun, Waffles. We're at about a 50-50. On Monday and Wednesday this following week, we may do a second round of Fallen Gods. I'm kind of leaning towards it. People were pretty excited, and I haven't played the DLC, and it's on like stupid cheap sale right now, so I'm probably going to pick it up. I think I've kind of made my decision on that, and I'm going to delay my other plans maybe 1 more week. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to decide what god to play. I think you'll enjoy it. It was a pretty good 2 streams, if I say so myself. Okay, I think that's everything here. Let's roll on. I think I'm pretty much resolved that we're going to have to fight Uruk. It's just a matter of how many thrones can I take before I kick that war off. Okay, search for sites, didn't find. We searched for magic, didn't find. Battle in Forest of Long Nights. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Why are you not sneaking? Okay. That one's on me. That one's on me. I guess we're scouting that throne. Some very expensive scouting. How many leaders do you have? Okay, they have nature mages. Nature mages are almost impossible to assassinate. They would have died anyways. They're going to animate trees, and we're never going to kill them. Yeah, there's 2 of those. Okay, yep. Not going to be able to assassinate that with those here. That sucked. I got nothing else to say about that. That just sucked. That's a doable throne, though. We just need some time to do it. Yeah, flaming arrows. We need to get the bigger flaming arrows, which is what we're working on right now. And flaming arrows will carry us through that fight. Okay, next, you. Homunculi. And you. Skull. And skull. Yeah, we have like absolutely skyrocketed our research here, and we're not stopping. Can't stop, won't stop. You can have one of those. And then start heading to the front and head up to here. Okay, 25 more to go, and then we're ready to march out. You could do some research. Sure. I really don't like these guys researching. I wish they were doing something else. I really don't have a job for you. I need to get this. You know what? Let's go take care of that quick. I'm sick and tired of that. We should have had that a long time ago. Yeah, can you make it there in one turn? No. You two grab jar of fire. Jar of fire, come here. My better equipped guy gets a jar of fire. Come here. All right, we're gonna go take out Light Hills. And actually, hey, maybe we could go underground. That was another thing we were gonna do. And there is a throne down there. Actually, there's 2. Okay, yeah. All right, I like that. We're not the best underground, but we do at least have 50% dark vision. Okay, searching, preaching, palisading. Water guy was forging me that before I interrupted him. You did another hammer. Think you're kind of done for the moment. Where's my fire guy? I run off with him? Oh, I sent him. Shoot, I sent him down here. I was gonna hand him a hammer. All right, fine. Put away the hammer. Take up fire. Go up there. There we go. Like I said, I don't like those guys sitting around, so I'm happy enough with that. Okay, this is Site Searchy Dude over there. Oma, our first Amazon, is on retreat. Now, here's a question. Is it worth it to make Oma a helmet? We could make her an Heir 2. Is it worth it to make an Heir 2 and hope that we get a Tier 2 Air site? Or are the 40 gems I'm going to spend or whatever it is, because it's not going to be cheap. Well, 25 isn't so bad. Maybe that's worthwhile. We're going to have some more air mages that are actually better once we can summon Daitengu, and they can pass these off. Yeah, let's make 2 of those, I think. So, yeah, just research for a second. Actually, here, take up the hammer and make a somewhat discounted Alquill while you wait. Okay, pretty happy with that. All right, you're coming here. You're gonna drop the troops off. You're gonna go claim my throne. You actually have this. You're gonna go build a lab. Oh, freak. They aren't up to par with Mighty Palachia. And they had, I think our RNG was worse here. He has the 5-year plan. It's the 5-hour plan, man. What are we at? Yeah, see, we still have an hour left in the plan. Found a site. Dream collection. Cool. There was a battle. Okay, are we actually at war now? We are not. Oh, that wasn't against me. Okay. I misread that. They attacked the place I wanted to take but failed. Hey, buffalo! I love the water buffalo. My favorite animal summon, I think. At least my favorite non-sacred. Which, how is that not sacred? Like, multiple nations talk about the sacred buffalo, and yet nobody gets it. Oh. Attack skill +1, flaming weapons, and fire shield. That's okay. I mean, it's not going to be the worst for me to fight, but it's not going to be the best for me to fight. That's a good bless. That's a good bless. The extra attack skill helps with repels. The flaming weapons actually can deal damage because they're armor piercing. And flame shields, fine. Yeah, cool. There's a couple decent ones in this game. Unexpected event in Small Sea. We found some fire gems. We've started to destroy the fort. Okay. You are going to build a lab. You are going to build a temple. Search. All right, you are going to go under the sea, drop your units. You get the air helmet and put away the hammer. And now you are going to start searching. Actually, let's do you by hand for a minute. Search. Oh, shoot. I should have been doing another one. I thought I was. 145 gold, and I'm broke. Okay, we're just going to have to chill on that for a second. All right, you're going to go claim my throne. No reason not. Well, actually, yes, there is. I could be getting research out of a homunculi, so I should get that first. All right, they're fully juiced up. You get an Alquil. You can't do, at least I don't think you can do double, right? Oh, I guess you can. I guess I've never tried to do that. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. Oh, wait, does that not, that's not applying. Never mind, it's not actually applying. I thought it wouldn't let me do that if that didn't count. Fine. What, I'm not allowed to have one skull in each hand? What is this world coming to? I thought we were a goblin empire. Doesn't seem right. That's all I'm saying. All right. Ooh. Hello, Nabaz God. How are you? You have a man-eater who radiates power. As one does, as one does. Okay, now I noticed... Yeah, we're here to pick up the kappa. Too short. Womp womp. We're not going to wait around, though. Max one skull or it's cringe. You have to have the skull and the pin so you can look like you're a medieval poet getting his portrait painted. All right. We are going to do the better troops. Unfortunately, this is not a very good fort for that. That's okay. You guys are going to head all the way over there. We're going to head for this throne. Mini Kappa will die for that throne, and I am okay with that. Okay, you guys. We are going to hold and fire closest. Yeah, and there's really no reason to not make them walk all the way up to me. And then you guys, we're going to slow roll this a little bit more, I think. let me actually look at these. We've got death. Okay, you're an earth guy. Okay, we've got 2 earth guys. Let's have them do earth power. Soldiers of Steel. It's area effect 20. Let's do 2 of those. And then we'll start doing some giant strength and then whatever you'd like to do. And we'll put you maybe a little more towards the outside. This is going to be our new number 3. Okay, we'll do that for you. And then you guys, actually, hang on. Sometimes when you do that, it pushes them to the front. I don't want to chance that because this line's not going to move. All right, then you guys are actually death guys, but I don't really have death ready yet. So instead, you guys are going to do Phoenix Power into... Oh, Ignite Arrows is still our best one. Ouch. But that'll have to be that for now. And you're going to be the new number 2. Okay. And I'm perfectly happy if you guys want to spend gems on it or whatever. I don't care. It's fine. And you're going to stay behind troops. Yeah, once we have Horde of Skeletons, I'll have these guys do summon Earth Power and then Hordes of Skeletons, and I'll position them like over here and over here. And the Skeletons will trickle in and hold things up. That'll be really nice. Okay, that's looking pretty spicy. I like it. We're gonna absolutely rock this idiot's world. I'm not quite ready for this. I think I'm gonna need... I kind of want all my armies for that. But we could totally take this, and if nothing else comes up, I think we're gonna try to go underground. We have 2 thrones down here. At least find out what they are. Start building some forts. Okay, and one underwater. You know, another thing that wouldn't be terrible would be some boots of flying for my profit. Also, we could do bishop fish here. And we are going to go high enough for them. Yeah. Okay. I think we're going to do some alteration after that. I think I want to get quickness. Gift of Formlessness. That's another okay one. It does minus strength, which is a little ouch, but we could rebuff it back on if we needed to. Fire-resistant warriors could be useful. Drain life. We could actually darkness. We have dark vision. Most of our enemies don't, so that actually would be a net benefit to us. Curse of Stones would be good. Yeah, I'm feeling alteration. Alt 6 gives me Frozen Heart. That makes all Ubas combat viable. And then some of them more combat viable, depending on what they pick up. Yeah. I think we're going to do Alt 6 after that. I think you're back to just research. Or actually, no. Forge me ice helmets. I'm going to assassinate something. Mark my words. He's got a sake bottle. I also find it very funny that the Tiger God wants a great leap forward. There's a lot of double entendres going on here. Okay, research in enchantment, that is 4. Now 4, I'm not sure brought me anything stupendous. Earth Shelter Hammers. We could do that. That's a maybe. Twiceborn, that could be good. We have burned down quite a bit, but we're gonna run out of people who can hold skulls because we're too good for that around here. Back in my day, we dual wielded skulls and we liked it. All right, we need to go over there with Mr. Site Searcher. Man, I am so happy we got this guy. I really like this. Just 2. Just a good blanket guy to just go do the searching. Yes, I could go find 3s and have them each do it, but unless I know or suspect there's something there, it's not worth my time. All right, you're going to go site searching that way. We're going to start recruiting a second one of you. Homunculi, I think you're on research. I need to get you guys moving out. Let's turn that off for a second. Let's get a couple more little guys. I want my stupid efficient. Look at this. We're only paying like 1,300 gold in upkeep for all this stuff we have. And I bet you a good chunk of it is these guys. 20 gold a year. Way more than like most of my stuff. And we look at a shaman here. 218. And that's with the half price for being sacred. Like, these guys are not cheap. You gotta pay Medicare, you gotta pay retirement benefits. It's rough. It's rough on the sorcerers. Okay, Light Hills. Let's see what happened here. Sleep, jumping on light patches and chasing leaves. I think instead of fire arrows right now, a lesser summon undead spell would still save a lot of attrition. Like 3 to 5 guys from EA on one side would prevent any losses. Most PD. We'll see. We'll see how this one goes. I'm not sure that anyone's going to get here. This isn't a great example because we'd already whapped on this one once. Yeah, it turns out he's not actually a god. He's just like a playful kitten. That is kind of a trope for like cultivation novels or whatever. It's like the really innocent looking animal is either like an elder dragon or it's literally just some stupid animal. But it's really like haughty. Most attrition will be firing your list. Joke's on you. I'm not going to have anyone who's not an archer. We're not going to recruit like anything else. Maybe some arrow catchers. All right. But yes, I do agree. When we get hordes of skeletons, we will transition some guys over to that. We will never have enough shaman. Ever. We have so much buffing to do. Okay, easy fight, easy life. We found 15 defense. We got some glamour gems. They attacked me. Of course they did. And we have popped open the forts. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to rip this down. Do I even want to own this? I mean, I guess there's no reason not to at the moment. Okay, you head over there. You guys. Somebody's out of position. That grandpa's out of position. Transfer those over. I think we're okay to do this attack. Or are we? No, I don't think we are. We don't have superior firepower. But we'll hold it for now. That's a little annoying. If that's the case, I'm gonna preach that. Yeah, let's wait for these guys. In fact, we have various things. I'll feel a lot better about that. Okay, we built a temple. I think that's fine for now. Just head back. All right, and you head over there. Put some PD down. That. We got our lab in. I wouldn't mind a temple down here either. It's relatively safe. You can preach for a second while we do that. We need to claim the throne before we can recruit our mage. Cool. We're not horrible on Dominion, but we're not doing great either. End is a little pushy with their Dominion. On the other hand, though, Ind actually gave me a nice little barrier here. So if when we go to war with Uruk, we have a one front instead of a two front war. Against a human, maybe that'd be different. Against the AI, that's very helpful. Okay. Kappa in that way. You're going there. You're going there. Has somebody been attacking this? I feel like there was more here before. You know what? Give me some scouts, please. I haven't been doing this because I just haven't needed it, but you can recruit these Gobbo scouts any place that has a mountain. So we have some non-castle scouts, which is always really nice. Did man do something? He's been sieged by barbarians, and he doesn't actually have troops here to come undo it. So I'm just gonna leave them bottled up. There's no reason not to. Man itself is here. So he got one of the underwater people and expanded here. I don't know what's over here because I don't have any. Oops, I don't have any scouts. We need to rectify that. I should not be playing blind. We have money for scouts again. There's no reason not to get some. We'll work on that. Okay, claimed a throne of water. Found 3 magic sites. Garden of Pearls, Enchanted Gate, and Painted Cave. Got some pretty healthy astral income. Holy moly. Why can't I have this when we play Astral Nations? What were we playing a couple weeks ago where I had like +2 astral for my Astral Nation? It was garbage. All right, head over here. In fact, actually, go ping that throne for me, would you? Be a dear. Go ping that. All right, do I want to do this? And I think yes before this other war kicks off. So, back these up some. I think I want the heavy cav to go in first this time. They kind of got stuck behind the Bakemono, and I feel like they'll do more damage. And I don't want to do archers. I think I want to do closest. To wit, I think I actually want to try to draw them out. Yeah, I think I want to try to draw them out. And in this case, I don't know if Night Arrows is the right choice. Let's switch the Death 3 guys at least. So we're going to do Earth Power. What is my biggest? Yeah, we're only up to raised skeletons, unfortunately. But we can spam that. So this is going to be 40 fatigue, but he's a Death 3, so it's going to be 20. So he can do at least 5 of these. Yeah. And that'll be a number... what are we up to? Whoops. A number 4. I got to get better. Control S to see or save things. I have a horrible habit of forgetting about that and then having to redo my scripts a bajillion times. All right, and then that means I want you guys in front of the archers so we don't get those locked behind. And then we have 2 guys that are going to do flaming arrows. And I'm okay with that. I think they're still going to be faster. Let's do that. All right. All of you guys, minus you, Storm. You are sneaking up there. All right. We got our throne claimed. Back to the surface. Kinmoto is hanging around. He's going to build a temple. Yep. And we already have PD here. Let's even go a little bit higher. I do not want to have to try to get an army back down here. Yeah, and I don't want to have troops sitting here, so that's fine. All right, we're just going to put the Hydromancer on repeat. Get some water 3s. Those are super, super good because we can do Robes of the Sea without empowering anybody. So we actually have water 4s. Catch up on chat here again. Is there a way to release troops? Nope. Nope. You want to hear me complain about that? Go watch the Pelagia videos. That is part of the problem with a lot of water nations. Their best troops are aquatic, and then you're done with the water, and you're paying troops that you can't get rid of and will never do anything. Best case scenario, you gate them onto land and they die. And that is not cheap and it is hard to do. Mighty Pelagia had to be nerfed. Yeah, something's got to keep them in check. They have to have downsides. Or you could boost water 4 to water 5 with item. Yeah, we totally could. I do think I kind of want a couple bishop fish. We'll see, maybe. I do like them, though. I think, wasn't it the EA TNG game that we did bishop fish, and then they had Shambler skins and flying carpets? We went, like, really ham with them. All right, more scouting. We need to get these, like, scouting, like, under wraps. This is not good. This is kind of pitiful. All right, a little bit of a decision time here. Do I want to wait and see what this actually is? I don't think we can do this with this army. I would need more than just 100 dudes. If we had the horde of skeletons... Skeletons won't die to Lenomer. Yeah, we need horde of skeletons for this. There's just no reason to do this beforehand. I don't think the AI can do this throne. Let's go underground. We're going into some cavemen. Unfortunately, underground has a lot of people who have fire resistance. So that sucks. And they hit hard enough to actually kill us too. So that sucks. I think I just want a couple more jars of fire from you. Skull Mentors, I think we might be done. Skull Mentor, Homunculi. Which is good, but we have other things we could spend that death on. No more items. Yeah, I think we're done for now. Let's take the skull staffs off. That'll be really nice for my horde of skeleton spammers. And both you can start researching. And you each can have a skull. Cool. What are we up to? 376 research. I wish there was an easy way to tell what your upkeep was for all researchers, but the game, there's no way the game would know what I designate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. I count 10 of these guys as researchers. So we are paying 460 gold for about, let's round down because I'm not fully equipped, for about 30 times 10. So is that right? 300 research and we're paying 460 gold? It doesn't sound right in my head. No, that's about right. Yeah, that's not bad, though. That is not bad. We're getting more than that because we've got these other people temporarily helping out. You are an earth guy. Okay. All right, you. Cool. Let's get you here. Are you new or are you my... Oh, you are new. Okay, I'll tell you what. You could actually be a second site searcher guy. Go over here. We'll just get that done lickety-split. Okay, underground, yes. Sieging, yes. Going to water to get thrown, yes. Coming out of water, pick up army. Probably need to immediately head to here to go get that throne. Do it. Oh, I'm looking forward to Horde of Skeletons. We got a lot of good stuff coming. we kind of lucked out that we weren't in a desperate battle. If I was in a desperate early war, I would have probably gone with Gobbo short bows, the disciplined ones, and put fire arrows on those. And then put the garbage troops in front like we started with. All right. We are purposely pinging this throne. Okay, we got a couple troll shaman. We got 3 human leaders, a priest, and then a Lenomer. And then a ton of swamp drakes who are going to use gas. Okay, so we need to horde a skeleton the garbage out of these guys, is what that means. Fire arrows will do just fine. Yeah, fire arrows will kill, and then we'll tar pit them with skeletons. That's going to be just fine. Okay, but we need to have a critical mass of that. All right, the below. Yeah, wasn't it a Lenomer that bullied us from Marignon in the... Oh, I keep losing their name. Not Fascia, not Pelagia. Pythium. In the second Pythium scream, when we almost lost to Marignon, when they betrayed me yet again. I think it was a Lenomer that beat the crap out of me. Or it was a Dakin, one of the two. No, I think it was a Lenomer because it had the stupid poison. I think. Either way, we hate those. Hey, Perry. Yeah, see, this is what I don't like. I don't like it when they do that. It's not the end of the world, because if we started running into melee, these guys would kind of sort of mix in a little bit. Although their combat speed is absolute garbage. Okay, so that wasn't the best when we went off script. All right, we obviously win that. We are now in the below. Okay, unfortunately, not connected here. Interesting. We're at a dead end. Okay, continue on. I am very much wanting a bishop fish right now. Yeah, we're actively working towards that. We'll have Conch 4 next turn. Kami, Bakeneko. Tigers, because of course we have Ambush of Tigers. We're not really doing turmoil stuff. I don't want to spin this because I want to bit the bigger ones. Oni summons. Again, we're not doing that. The monstrous centipede, actually. I'm going to grab a few of those. I actually think those are kind of cool. And they're actually really good. These are giant centipedes that eat dragons. There you go. What difficulty AI do I use? Once we got to middle age, we've been doing difficult. I don't really like the difficulty options because all it does is give them more money, and that greatly changes the balance of the game. If you look at the middle-age Fascia stream, middle-age Vanheim, who most of us agree is a... Was it Vanheim? One of the elf nations, who we all agreed was pretty crappy, beat the crap out of me because they had so much extra money. So, I play on difficult, and this feels about right for what I'm trying to do. We did get to the point that the normal AI was just not quite good enough. They struggle to expand a little bit, especially in middle age. AI just doesn't build enough forces to break into the harder provinces. Dang it, they ate my scout. You jerks. Okay, next, Juno Forest. His stupid barbarians just attacked me. You jerks. All right, into the drink. And this is the last battle of TNG, I hope. So when does Tom Cruise join your samurai army? That's a rare event. You have to have a certain mixture of scales. I actually thought Last Samurai was all right. I didn't hate it. I'm a sucker for final stands, though, so that's right up my alley. I don't know, Daka. Like I said, like I just explained, I just really wish that they were actual difficulty settings and not just a blanket here's extra money, because it changes the balance in ways I don't like. They actually had a couple other little summons here. That's kind of interesting. I don't really have too much to say about this. These are just slow, grindy doors. We really don't have the oomph to push through these doors very well. We need some mage support for that. But we are through. Yeah, and here come the samurai charge. And we're in. Okay, this is a win. Tea and Cheese God is permanently vanquished. Maybe you shouldn't have rushed me. We got rid of robbers and took their treasure. Order +2, interesting. Palisades done. Immediately start building a fortress. We are stupid rich right now. I need more leadership. You head over here. 50 units. Okay. Still working on it. Looks like we can do a couple more. As the population is growing, I'm getting a few more resources from various places. Cha-ching. I think all I can say about that. Okay, we finished 5. That gives us Horde of Skeletons. We also could do some Pale Riders. I do like Pale Riders too. And we don't have a native cavalry option. Friendly Currents. If I had a mage over there, I would totally cast that, but we don't. Giant Strength Warriors. Okay. I do really like this. I would need to carry around Earth Gems, which is a little bit annoying, but whatever. And then Weapons of Sharpness. This is a really good spell that I never get to use. Target slashing or piercing melee attacks deal AP damage. This is the same AP that crossbows have. So that means we will be able to penetrate 50% of a target's armor protection. That is a lot. That's a lot. That's what makes crossbows so bloody deadly more than anything else. Crossbows do that, so they half your protection, and then they take 15% off of that. So very dangerous. Yeah, it totally would help against Uruk. They're actually decently armored. I think this might be my priority more than Giant Strength. Giant Strength would help too, obviously. Kekiros Dos, if I can. All right, Hordes of Skeletons, though, is kind of what we were waiting for. 1, 2, 3. Is this 2 cave systems or just 1? I thought I picked 1 cave system. All right, I think I'm committed to this with this army. We're already here. We're already doing it. I think that is what that is. We're going to set ourselves up with another army to work on this and this. So what do we need? We need skeletons. So we need death mages. We need fire mages. We need earth mages. So everywhere that I have, I would really like to be recruiting shaman, which I think is the case. Yeah. Not here, though. I could use one more freaking skull. Okay. Yeah, I think it's shaman time. I think we're done getting new researchers. Give me repeat shaman. I do want another. No, here. Couldn't figure out where my guys were. You get that. You get to make one more skull. We're still making homunculi. I've used them all up at the moment. We're still making Cathoric lion pelts. That's fine. We have extra nature. Those are going into homunculi. I really could use some ubas. A couple more nature 2s would be really handy. All right, I need... This poor fire guy. I have ran this poor... Takaki has ran all around here. I'm treating him like my little errand boy. I just noticed that. Okay, Ind is at war with Uruk too. Because I was just commenting that we had a nice little barrier here. I didn't get declared on, did I? No. Huh. Yeah, I really don't like him. All right, fire guy. Again, I apologize. Run over here. I need another lab. I keep thinking I'm done building labs and I need another one. All right, you built the temple. Good job. I'm going to need to do the same thing probably in the other ocean. So I think you get to just run all the way over to there. Here, pick up your troops. Oh, that's funny. He accidentally had a Kappa bodyguard when he was underwater. Didn't even mean to do that. I think I'm just going to double line these guys like that. That. All right. I also... Did I make that helmet? I didn't. Forge me a air helmet. All right. Drag your troops up here. I could Can I go faster if I leave them? Oh, he's got a limp. Yeah, he really does need air boots. I don't think that's an Air 1 item. No. All right. I can pick them up here. So I can give her the helmet. He can forge them and give it to him here. Yeah. We need magic crutches. Poor guy. Needs a leg brace. All right. We got that airman done. So you're going to go that way to search. So you're going to go that way to search. All right. We have all of this stuff. I'm just debating if I want to rip these down or leave them here. Is this an actual castle? It's a walled city. I can't build castles, so that would be a determining factor. I guess they're fine. They're not hurting anything. I could actually get ubas here. I was just looking for a place to do that. Oh, I can afford one. Okay. I think I'm okay with all that. I think I want to start grouping up for these thrones. So start heading back this way, please. Yeah, give me a commander. I'm still alive? Of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Oh, ye of little faith. Look at this. Look at all the experience you got. You got a limp, but you know, it's like scars. Ladies find it kind of hot. You got your heroic battle prowess. You got a ring of water breathing because you just had to go under the sea and claim. In fact, did I rust my armor? No, we're good. Why did we not? Interesting. Why did we not rust our armor? Because we have iron. All right, no complaints. That's something I should do more often. I think another issue is making more small. Yeah, more smaller armies is better, especially if you're playing multiplayer. The AI tends to build doom stacks, so you kind of have to respond in kind. When I played 5 in multiplayer, you would often have 1 or 2 main armies, and then lots of little armies poking and prodding at everything. All right, I think that's the turn. Conjuration 4 is done. Okay, I need... Well, I want some of those. I'm making some because I want some. You. And you. Are we ready to go fight? We're not. I want you to ritual spell. I can only afford one. I'm very sad about that. I really don't want any of this. I guess you could twice born. There you go. Get your twice born in. Yeah, that's fine. It's probably better to twice born the 3 death, but it's okay. Whatever. We have some more. Speaking of, ritual spell, twice born. These are going to be every size point is 3 extra death gems. So these are going to be an extra 6. So 16 gems, I believe. Let's see if I'm right. So if this is 16, then we should have 12 left. Yeah. Okay, 16 each. That's not too bad for what these guys are. Not too bad. Okay. You, I guess, can research for turn. Actually, you could, yeah, just research for turn. Research for turn. Research for turn. We're getting some heavy infantry or heavy cav here. Yeah, that's fine. I like to have a little bit of variety. You are just going to chill inside. We're going to start building just a little. Whatever we can afford. Okay, water 2 is the least useful that I could have gotten here. That's a little unfortunate at the moment. She'll be better later. You can just chill. All right, take your skull. Take your helmet. Boy, I did not plan on doing this much forging in this round, but here we are. Steel ovens, man. You love them. You absolutely love them. All right, actually, no. Put that away. Back to research. What else do we have? Dream spool. Not useful here. We have a bunch of cathorics. I don't want to do it on the people who are casting. It's going to interrupt them, so I'll do this other one next. Okay, searching. All right, Sea of Woe. Kappa, how we doing? Steel ovens might be more valuable. Yeah, we are not a cap-dependent nation at all, which is nice. I do prefer that. It's not so bad when you have like a Holy 3 that's cap only, or like a rare mage. But like if Shaman were cap only, this would be a garbage nation. Yeah, no, unfortunately I cannot give you a mighty steed, but I will probably give you a pair of flying boots. Okay, not bad at all. And then this is our underground battle. I think I actually have better fire spells now. I need to fix that. We have bigger buffs. I also need to move forward ever so slightly, I think. Okay, we win. All right, let's fix that. No more ignite arrows. Now we can do flaming arrows. Do I not have? I totally have that. Okay, so Phoenix Power takes us to Fire 3. Then we cast Flaming Arrows, which is size 20 plus. And it's going to fatigue us out, essentially. So I'm not going to schedule anything else. He can just cast whatever he wants. And this was my 2. So you get to do that. And I think we're going to have everybody do that, because I could just cover most of these guys. Yeah. I think we're going to get really good coverage with that. And then I'll let them cast whatever they're feeling like. And I do want to move these ever so slightly forward. I don't want to move forward. I want to stay nice and tight in my line. All right, next up, of course, we're fighting more things that have some fire resistance. Of course. I'd be disappointed if we didn't. Okay, you were just spying. You hate to see it. All right, 70 units. Mostly Tritons and Sea Trolls. Sea Trolls are going to be hard for us. We will give them all limps, though. So that's something. And then there's a Kraken. All right, better get Kraken. Okay, air guy. I need you to forge me the flying boots. All right. Sorry, Tekaki. I really need you to build that lab. I know, my bad. All I could do is apologize. All right, you get in there. Okay, we actually have some money. Let's do some more leaders quick. You go pick those up. Yeah, we're gonna do a swing at this in just a minute. All right, Skellixer, have a good one, man. You'll have to catch the VOD and see if you survive. My money's on yes. I think with what you went through, it can't be any worse. Plus, with flying boots, if you decide to retreat, you just fly off the map. Much safer. All right, glowing caverns. See how our coverage is this time. Yeah, I'd much prefer to have Fire 3s doing this, because then they would only have 50 fatigue. Okay, that's not perfect. We could use like 2 more, but pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, just withering amounts of fire arrows at this point. I could also change formation. We could go into like a couple squares. This just keeps my mages safe. If he randomly passed through the wall, he probably will go through there. I probably should double check where he's choosing to go. Okay, that's obviously a win. Excuse me? Man decided to attack me? Alright. Alright. I had literally no interest in fighting you. And you have no throne, so I really don't want to. I guess we just take this castle off of him. Yeah, here's the Well of Pestilence. We do have to path through there. Alright. Step 1. Give him his flying boots. Is there anything else I could give you? Helmet's not really any better than what we have. Ditto. Yeah, really don't have anything. All right. Do I chance walking through the disease? I'm gonna have to. I want to get here. We could go around, but that's so bloody long. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. Heavy cav. We got all kinds of stuff we need to do here. And oh yeah, we got all kinds of things happening. All right, take these over there. Take these down here. All right, double line formation. All right, hold an attack closest. All right, I don't think this is... I'm going to split these up. That's too much. Yeah, this is looking better already. Okay, we're going to do this. And that. You guys be the decoys. Down there. They're going to struggle to get around the sides. That's a little bit of an oof. Now this... Oh, I don't have enough jars of fire. Okay, I think we're going to make a throne swing so we stay away from that well of pestilence. I think we're going to do that. So let's gym up a little bit. Oops. I'm going to want... Oh my goodness. I don't have a ton. I'm going to give them 2 each. And that's just going to have to do for now. I should have been making more jars of fire. And some people may not be scripted to use them, and then they can hand them off to somebody else. Okay. You guys are all going here. There. Ooh, we got one. We got one. Size 7. He has fear, poison resistance, dark vision 100%, 47 HP, 20 protection. Has a magic attack with a venomous bite. It has death poison. Yeah. Come with my pet centipede. I need more of them, but you gonna own the ocean? We probably will. All right, so you... Do we have any jars? We do have one. You... Couple gems. You also can have... Nope. Thoric. Yeah, I think we got this. We got plenty here. Another thing I probably need is... I probably should have had one of these on standby. We're probably going to need broth. And I can't do broth? Oh, right. Okay, forge me a thistle mace. And then we'll do broth. All right, next turn we finish Conjuration 5, which is Dai Tengu, finally. We could bring in Nushi. I do like the Magina, I think. I think that's the one I like. Magical Badger. I think that brings in some earth magic for us. Other than that, though, I'm not seeing anything that's really doing it for me. Or alt. You can just research for a minute. I don't have any rituals you can do I? Ambush of Tigers would be ironic. Not really. We could Eyes of God if we had a booster, but we don't, and he can't get one easily. If I wanted to empower an Astral 75, which ironically enough is only a couple turns, we may throw up Eyes of God just because we can. Yeah, these guys are very slow to recruit. I could fort this. We do have underwater forts. Okay. I got distracted there. Let's glowing caverns. This one. How'd we do? Okay, not bad actually. Not bad. I actually was kind of worried about those trolls. That actually turned out really well. Okay, what do we get? Throne of Bones. Not the worst. It doesn't have death on it. It doesn't have death. Where's my boy? He's on his way. He's working it. Okay. We will have you. We need 1,200 gold to get building. There we go. Build those rock walls. And never say die. You know what? If man started this war, let's get rid of his water stuff. And then put my last little bit into some PD, I suppose. Okay, you're searching. We're gonna go there. All right, what do we have? 250 units, mostly Beklide warriors, Beklide hunters, and heavy infantry. I'm pretty sure we just slaughter that. We have 100 units. We would need 2.5 kills each. Easy life. Easy life. You're gonna patrol. You guys are all moving up here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I need you to go back to the steel furnace so that you can make me more jars of fire. I can make jars of fire for 1 gem, so it's completely worthwhile right now. Okay, easy peasy. You are gonna... Okay, you are searcher number 1. Whew. What are we up to? I'm feeling it. Almost 5 hours, okay. We're about on par. We're about on par. 5 to 6 is about average, I would say. Ponderation complete, that's 5. That is my Daitengu. We found 2 magic sites. Glamour and some more astral. We're at 12 astral income. What is happening? What is actually happening? All right. All of you guys into here. We need to form some kind of cohesive force. All right, you guys, double line. All right, now we're getting into like advanced formations with these boyos. Can I stuff wherever these other archers are? Oh, those aren't archers. You guys are melee troops. Okay. Can I stuff those guys with them? Mostly. All right, let's just space out a couple bodyguards. Attack, rear. Actually, no. Attack, large enemy monster. I don't have a aura or anything. We have poison resistance. Oh man, if he kills the Lenomer, that'd be epic. That'd be so epic. Okay, I want you right there. Okay, heavy cav on the wings. Unfortunately, Bakemono are undisciplined. So if I could have them sit here, it would be glorious, but they're not. They're going to wade through, but that just is what that is. There's not much I can do about that. All right, somebody got missed. You, guard. Okay, holding and attacking closest? No, rear. I don't want to bunch up. We're going to get poisoned bad enough as it is. I don't know, we've got 2 rear flanks. The Bakemono are going to do whatever they're going to do. Hold and fire. I think I actually want closest. No, let's put you. Hold and fire closest. I actually kind of want you guys to fire large enemy monsters. If we could just ping out that Lenomer quickly, I'd really appreciate that. All right, death 3 guys. I do think you're going to be on skeleton duty because we need to have a big body of bodies in front of us. So I need hordes of skeletons. So this is 40 fatigue if you're death 2. I guess just pass him out, right? So that's going to be 20 fatigue, so he can totally do that. And horde of skeletons is my number 4. Okay, you're a number 4. 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 Okay, not bad. That's an okay amount. Okay, now I need them to be able to get out, so I think they actually start here in the middle. And you are like the best one, so you stay in the safest spot. Okay, in the middle. I said 4, right? Nope, there's more than that. 5. Cool. That's a lot of skeletons. Okay, next. Do we have anybody who is not Death 3, but is Earth 3? Yes. I think That's basically just gonna poop you out. Oh no, you're gonna be Earth 4, so it's gonna be 30. We can do at least 3 of those. Okay, and my Earth 1 is 3. Update that. I'm gonna have you. Let's get these guys, I suppose. 3. These guys. You can be nice and safe in the back. You don't need to be up there being. Don't be brave, man. Just I actually do need you to do Divine Blessing, so we get Farcaster, and then spam some Courage, and then you can do whatever. Okay, another Earth, another Earth. Okay, that's a lot of Earth. I may have too many Earth guys here. I would say yes. I need you instead to be doing my fire stuff. Somebody's got to do it. Horde of skeletons. Yep. Okay, fire. Okay, I don't hate that. That's not as... Again, you never will have enough shaman. I could use 10 more easily. We're not doing giant strength. We're not doing weapons of sharpness. Yeah, it is what it is. All right, you guys, no reason to be out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I think this is going to be a good fight. Yeah, oceans belong to Shinuyama now. Maybe you shouldn't have started this war for literally no reason. Let's the kaiju fight. Yep. We just like real Japan letting kaiju fight. Ooh, I like that idea, Speed Shot. A preview button that lets you see your actual formation. Yes. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes things get shoved a little bit and they're not where you would expect them to be. That would be really nice for mages. The battle mask could be Meow Meow. They used to be a lot smaller, if that frightens you at all, because it should. Okay, lake is done. Sit through. They're bouncing off that again for some reason. Troll Peaks. Yeah, you guys should definitely fight each other. Give me a minute, and then I'll get to you. Okay. Did we watch this? I totally forgot. I think we just decimated them, right? No, we didn't watch this. They did close. What? That, like, two brave dudes that actually made it all the way here. Good for them, man. Alright, and then they skeleton us a bunch. We run out of arrows, but skeletons aren't going to be able to kill us. That's not going to be a problem. I guess imps could kill my mages. That would be annoying. But now we're skeleton spamming. Ooh, Shadow Blast. Shadow Blast. Who do you think you are? Yeah, none of that now. Fine. Now, unfortunately, our prophet's not here. He's nowhere even nearby. What do we get? Throne of Misfortune. Unfortunately. All right, continue on. It looks like this probably connects. We can go get that one, maybe. Yeah, so we'll take this. Man, I need a bishop fish. Are we at 6 yet? Okay, and you know what? I could just summon the bishop fish here. What is this garbage? What is this garbage? Get out of here. My ocean. My ocean. Okay, I need to get somebody to do infrastructure over there. Where's that infrastructure guy? He should have a ring of water breathing. I'm pretty sure I queued him to go that way. No. No! No, do not do that. Did he run into here and get himself killed? Nope, there he is. There he is. Okay. Hmm. I really don't feel like getting myself killed. You know what? You could just preach here for a second. Site search. We're done building. Anywhere else? Here, I'm going to want something. Sneak on up. All right, put down the hammer. Sojobo. It's time to put down the hammer and rise up with your people with the ritual spell of Dai Tengu. Ooh. We're going to get one off right now. I think I'm going to do Eyes of God, and then we're probably going to make some more air gems. Sleepy, Forge. No, because you don't have thumbs. Man, thumbs OP. All right, you're heading that way. You're searching there. Find me some air sites, girls. We need them. We need them real bad. We got Tengu to summon. All right, you get the hammer. And you're going to do Forge, Monthly, Fire Jar. Your site searching. Can you get Mother Oak? I don't have it researched yet, and the highest we have currently is Nature 3, and that would be on Sleepy. So, I mean, we could empower up to that. That wouldn't be too bad. We are going to pass it. So probably. Yeah, probably. We really lucked out on gems this game. Holy moly, this feels like an EA game. 2 boosters? Cats don't have thumbs, so I can't. I think all the nature boosters are handhelds. Well, I guess a ring of sorcery, but we can't do that. Okay, Dai Tengu, yes. Okay, so he summoned in Yuki. This is Yuki, everyone. Look at that. Not as good as my hero, but very respectable. And he summoned in, I think, what is it, 10 of these? 13 Tengu warriors, 16 attack on a katana. They're flyers, they're sacred. They have a lightning strike. And we have 20 Karasu Tengu, who are similar. I think these guys are they lighter armored, but they have more attack? Yeah, these ones have armor. These ones have less armor. They're both ridiculous. They're both actually ridiculous. So, we are going to take these onto Yuki. Yes. I'm going to have 5 of you guys bodyguard. Hold an attack, rear. I think I'm actually going to have Yuki help me do some site searching. I don't really have something I need them to do this second. They're going to be stupid good for me. But I could site search some 3 airs. No reason not to. He can come to at least do this little section. And it's only going to be a couple turns. We can do another one. I want Eyes of God. Am I going to wait? You know what? Let's use up a little bit of glamour. Right? Or do I wait? Do I need to empower? Yes. Yes, I do. People were talking about forging the coin. Lucky coin. I don't have the right paths? Should have the right paths. Anti-magic, spell focus. Meteoric coin. Okay, Astral 1. Okay, yeah, that's way cheaper too. We have the Earth just barely. Lucky cat with his lucky coin. Oh. Boop. Okay. Battle in the sea. Do I care? We win. That's what I care about. Mists, don't care. Battle in Forest of Long Nights. What a great name. Forest of Long Nights. I think I'd go Forest of Long Nights and Long Knives. Oh, the centipede's in. He's in. Okay. I wish these guys were disciplined. Man, if we had tight rein so I could have held them back. But that's okay. That's okay. Against that other throne, I'm probably going to want to be back a little further. Sleepy could go claim him. That's a good point. Sleepy doesn't have to stay there and forge. Okay, more skeletons, please. Many more skeletons, please. I have a whole set of knights that got stuck. Both of them did. I need to fix that. They need to be over here. The sides weren't good enough. Alright, now normally this would be a horrific thing, but we're okay. I mean, I don't love these guys coming up, but they only have 16 blunt, and we have 20 protection because we have been buffed with temper armor. So this isn't going to be too bad. What's your protection? Yeah, we're going to chop these guys down. Get out of here, kudzu face. I wish these guys would be buffing and not throwing fire darts. That's not very useful. Okay. Sinner is still safe. That is something I do want to see. Still getting plenty of undead out. We have completely clogged up that side with them. Okay. A little bit of a wrap here, but not bad. This will be under control, I think. May end up losing these two guys. They're a little flanked. Chop them down, boys. We still have not lost these two guys on the end. This is the place you did not want to be in a battle formation. Oh, there goes one of them finally. Not bad. Not bad. A little friendly fire. That's a little bad. Come on. Okay, some of the centaurs actually made it to alliance. They actually got some kills. Freaking centaurs, man. Berserker boys. Put the two end mages closer to the edge. I don't know. I like being nice and safe right here where I'm not going to die to this flank. I guess we could station a guy over here and do some skeletons, but I can't force... the problem is I don't want skeletons like here. This is a waste. So that's my worry about something like that. Oh, you're thinking I'd stop them? My worry is they'd summon the skeletons and the skeletons would draw towards middle. Because that's the trend. Alright, some of our knights made it through once our formation cracked. We have a bajillion undead. Soulless warriors, garbage. Yeah, get out of here. That was fine. I'm happy with that. That was not an easy throne at all. And I don't think we're going to have bad losses. The junkers I put out front, I don't care. The best way to avoid the mishmash. I don't have any offensive magic yet, Daka. Yeah, we could do Falling Fires, we could do Blade Wind, and we can do Falling Frosts. And Shadow Blast. Like, we got all kinds of things. Shinuyama's magic is superb. I'm just not there yet. I'm just not there yet. Okay, that was there. Here. They stole my throne. This stupid army keeps swimming ahead of me, is what it's doing. Not for long. Never say, oh, and they killed his friend. Now Never Say's angry. He wasn't angry before, but he is now. Okay. How much did we actually lose here? We lost most of the Bakemono shows. Totally fine, don't care. We lost most of the old Bakemonos. They fought the centaurs, and the centaurs repelled them. I can just tell you that's what happened. Disappointing. Oh, they killed my centipede. I didn't even get to see what he did. Oh, stupid centaurs. But outside of those, we lost 9 Bakemonos, and those are what I care about. We lost no leaders. We lost no mages. I'm going to say that was a pretty rousing victory. Had about a 2-to-1 kill ratio. That's fine. Especially considering we had fodder units. We'll get more centipedes. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I actually like those units quite a bit. I need to buff them, though. They need point buffs. Just a little bit would get them going. Okay. Caves. Yeah, we dealt with that. Unexpected event, minus some income. Yeah, starving. That's what I thought. Okay, here's what we're going to do to alleviate that somewhat. I'm going to have you guys go over there. We're going to have you claim my throne of air. It's all coming together, builders. It's all coming together. That's 3 more air gems, and we can summon in Windmaster. Toot toot. Air rituals, probably not going to see any use, but that's okay. Air shield, actually air shield Pog, because my sacred Tengus who are going to hold an attack rear are going to get shot to hell and back by my Bakemono. But now they're not going to. Hey, Yarkun, how's it going, man? Still going? Yep. Yeah, we're a little over 5 hours, but 6 hours is not unusual for a not top tier nation. So it's going just fine. Just fine. All right, put the crappy PD in here. Next, somebody had a good suggestion. Sleepy. He's gonna forge his coin. He's gonna put up Eyes of God, and then I think he'll run down and claim those underground thrones. Up here, you head down. We're gonna have him build infrastructure over here, and I'm gonna have this guy go summon the bishop fish. Because if we don't do that, then I'm going to have to forge a magic carpet. And I really don't want to forge a magic carpet. Not when I could be summoning Tengu. So let's get that Hydromancer. Girl turned around there for a second. You. Head this way. Head that way. Go around the plague, please. We're summoning another. Yep. Bakemono. Yep. And let's save a little bit of money. Yeah, let's turn these off. Save a little bit because I'm going to be building a fort. You start heading that way. Actually, go via there. Okay, you're searching. Okay, you did Bakemono. Actually, you do the site search, and you actually can move on. Site search. Already did this one. Up there. Head over. Head over. Actually, no, search. What is this? They are sieging out their throne. Cool. We like that. We like that a lot. If you guys could just not patrol me out so I could watch this war, I'd really appreciate that. That'd be really helpful, actually. Okay, good turn. Good turn. Okay, so you are 2 points. You are 1 point. What does that take us to? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4. That takes us to 7. 8, 9, and 10. Cool. We got this. We got this. Okay. Does that mean I even want to wait around for Eyes of God? This army's going to smash this because it's annoying, and then we're going to take that throne. So I may not need even one of these. Well, if we tell Sleepy the cave's like a big car. Cats love tunnels and stuff too, man. I don't think you need to threaten him with a good time. I don't think I need the coin. This was a really good idea, though. I totally forgot about, that he could use that. I was thinking helmet for the booster. I think I'm just going to send him to go get the thrones. I think we're that close. And you can't wear boots, so I can't make boots of the messenger or anything. Yeah, I think you just roll in, big boy. All right, all of these Ubas, I don't have anything great for them to do, but they bring in some supplies, so they'll help with this. You. I think we just spam skeletons. Just knock yourself out on skeletons. Make that a 5. And then these other ones can have a bark skin, an eagle eye, and then whatever you can do. Slime or cold bolt would be fine. I think just whatever you want. And we'll make that a 6. They're just kind of weirdly generic mages. Then just back a little, just in case I forget to fix them. Masterful Shinuyama stream folded over 1,000 times. We lost about 1,000 goblins, so forged in the blood of many a goblin. We just had a bad expansion for no real reason. It didn't go well. There are 2 thrones down there. I think there's enough between him and your prophet you can claim for him. I think so too. I'm setting up for a bishop fish summon here if I need to. I didn't take your ring, right? No, I didn't. Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Do it. We really lucked out with this eastern border. If man was going to fight us earlier, we would have been in a 2-way, and that would have been super annoying. Throne of Air. Oh, man, I'm so excited about that. That's so good. Enchanted Gate, Starlight Pond. Battle in Zox. This should just be PD. Yeah. Battle in... Okay, this one's the revenge match for stealing my throne. And you put some PD down. Get him, never say die. Get him. That's right. Get them all. To the man. To the fish. All right. Get out of my ocean, Mine now. All right. Immediately start building another rock wall. You're heading over to do infrastructure. You and you are here to search. You are moving up. I don't know what just pinged you, but here's some extra PD. Because I don't want to lose my entrance. Our god is sneaky. He does have 40 stealth, so that makes him rather nice. And while we're in our own dominion, look at that. He's got our air shield already. Cool. All right, down here. Boop. Where is this? Oh, look at that. Another throne. Man, people would be very jealous if this was my multiplayer start. Okay, we'll do that. You're just chilling. I think I'm actually going to not repeat that. I'm getting a little broke here. Search. Okay, if we're not going to do that, then I'm going to alchemy a couple more air gems so that we can do another Tengu. Man, I always get so tempted to build for Tengu, and it never works. This is literally the first time it's ever actually worked for me. That's so sweet. Those are so good. And they combo so well with my strategy here. With the air shield that we got is ridiculous. Because normally we would shoot our own guys up really, really badly. And we still will. Like, don't get me wrong. But it'll be better. It'll be better. All right. You know what? Go hold that spot, just in case. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I definitely should. Yeah, good call. Good call. Getting sloppy at 5 hours and 25 minutes. All right, Conch 6 is done. We're starting in on alteration. Let's go do that. Did he already slip below? He did. Okay, we want... All right, what do we all got here? We're going to do Summon Earth Power. Stone Skin. That will need a twist fate. Are you size 10? I always forget how big you are. Yeah, you're a big kitty. You don't need an enlarge. You don't need no enlarge. We already have a protection spell. I don't think we need twist fate. We're not wearing any armor. We could give ourselves extra strength. It's not the worst. Gift of the Hair I do like a lot when you have spare room. We actually, we don't even need regeneration. We could just put personal regeneration. This is not in the right order. Let's fix that a little bit. Gift of the Hair. Actually, we go smaller than that. No, Gift of Hair. And then... Like, we could do Weapons of Sharpness. I don't know if we need that. How tiring is it? Somewhat, but we have plenty. And then we're just attacking closest. He's got Fear with Regen up. Our protection's not great. We're only going to be in the low 20s. I wouldn't want to fight with this. But he'll be fine in an emergency. That's a good call. I totally should have done that. We should have had that when I was sitting on the steel ovens. All right, and zippy zip along. Site searching. Move up there. What pinged me here? We found a sneaking enemy and they knocked my searcher out. You bunglers. All right, you two. Head underground. You are going to build me palisades. Okay, we're working on it. How we doing? Severely damaged. Cool. Okay, we can't afford what I need, so we need to come up here. Yep, turn down some more. We don't need a temple to get the bishop fish, so I'm going to build the lab first. Water guy, heading there. Man, you got some good movement. 14. Oh, it's only 6 to move through Zox. Nice. Cool. Okay, okay. Excellent, excellent. That means that then my prophet, who I totally know where he's at, Skelexer, doesn't need to rush down there. He can stay here for the siege. You. We are basically done. Head up there. You guys are just nabbing some free air, hopefully. Research. Okay, he can lead plenty of troops. I'm actually going to go grab the other ones from him. I'll have one of them site search. I'll have the other one actually bring these troops to bear. Actually, hang on. Let's stop site searching. We've won. Let's actually send these guys to the castle fight. That actually might be useful. We could fly over and go kill their leadership. Wait a second, Meow Meow. Wait a second. I'm not sure I'm prepared for that. Also, good night, CB. So you're saying... Up arrow... Meow Meow. Have I told you how beautiful you are as a person? This is up there with the tab. This is up there with it. How did no one ever tell me that? How many hours of my life have I been redoing those? Oh my goodness. This is why I stream. Yes, give me another one. Hit me again. I didn't know that. I literally have like pounded my keyboard before being like, am I missing something? This seems really stupid. I do look at that on screen. Dude, this is like studying for my calculus exam. And every screen, it has a different context menu. But it's hard to tell what's different on some of them. You can use left and right arrows on the event screen. I think I vaguely knew that one. I tend to come out of it for reasons, but that is also a very good one. The up and down arrow, literally hours of my life. Literal. Ahmed Ali, did you know that you can use arrows on the menu for setting up spells? If you highlight it and you push up, it'll move it, or down, and it will move it. Meow Meow just shared the wisdom of the mountain with us. Is that new in 6? Tell me that's new in 6. Next stream, you can pretend you always knew it. No, man, credit where credit's due. The stream where I forget the name. My apologies. Where we learned that you could hold tab to highlight leadership of the enemy. Another one that absolutely slaps. Okay, what a weird cave. This is actually one of the better caves we've had. Now that I think about it. Because where's that weird one? Yeah, over here. Yeah, this is actually one of the better ones, but it's still clustered. Grumble, grumble. Okay, I think we can take this. This is probably bone. I think this is going to be just fine. Maze cave is neat. Yeah, this would be a cool one. A lot of choke points. Can you imagine having to dig an underground nation out of here? Good luck. Especially if they can hold, like, this entrance. You'd never get them out of here. Okay, wow. I feel stun locked now. Show me the tab thing? Oh, yeah, I'll show you. I need a battle. Maybe, but see, when I'm talking on stream, I like to come out and I need mental process time to think about what is happening and where it is happening. But in single player, yeah, totally. Especially for events, I can see that being amazing. Okay, so Caves of Madness. This is the tab thing. So right now I'm running colors. If you hold tab, it just removes colors from everybody that's not a commander. And I think it works vice versa. Yeah, if you turn off colors, you can do that. Right here in the bottom of my screen. Not such a big and important thing here, but sometimes, you know, I'm pinging a throne. I'm like, okay, where are the mages? Who's what? Where are they? Yeah, this is amazing. That's why I no longer count commanders on stream anymore, because I don't have to. We can just find them. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, unfortunately, they're going to have pierce resist, but that's kind of a moot point because they're also going to take the fire damage. They'll get some repels, but I don't think this is going to be a problem. Maybe get a couple kills on me. Lance hits. Boy, we shredded those. Holy moly. I think we did more damage to ourselves than to them. Burning arrows laughed at piercers. Yeah, especially on undead. The thing I love about these too is, like, I really like this style of archer. Like a medium to heavy armored longbow or great bow. And most of the time they have like a short sword. But these dudes have a freaking Nodachi. These are so good. These are one of my favorite troops, I think, in the entire game. I love this strategy of being able to hold still, buff, actually use our arrows up, actually get off like fire arrows and whatnot, and then if I had more mages, we have so many more buffs we could be doing. Terror? Terror? I don't know about that. What are you guys? Just long dead? Yeah. Mr. Shadow Blast. With my tab, I can tell where he is right there. Blasting my shadows. Yeah, yeah. Die to a stupid flaming arrow, Lich. Get a can of Lich Be Gone. Just spray that on him. One of my Bakemono got so bored he decided to banish somebody. Yeah, this is definitely my win. How many? I wish... I can't see how many arrows they have left, right? No. Okay. We gotta be close. We're on round 15. Yeah, there they go. And then we just go no dodgy, people. So good. If this was a dagger or a short... The other thing is their length 2, which really helps. Now, these are spears, but length 2 really helps. A lot of people in Middle Age are running around with length 1 or 2 weapons. So good. Free spells take no fatigue. They do take encumbrance fatigue if you have it from armor, or spellcasting fatigue, but not much. Okay, this was good. This was very good. Yeah. Now we just need our kitty cat. Oh, and look who's down here. Look who's down here. Friendly Civ? Yeah, you bet it is. We'll go up to 50. All right, boys. No rest for the wicked. Take Shim. 93 units. Yeah, what did we even lose in that battle? We lost 4. And I'm pretty sure 1 or 2 of those was friendly fire. All right. Go grab that. What are we currently at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7, 8. Oh, it was pestilence, not bone. I should have known. I told you we'd get misfortune and pestilence. That takes us to 9 points. So we do want that water one. Here. Oh, that was bones. Okay, and that is a 1. So we are at exactly 10 points right now. I need my water mage, and he is coming right there. Go ahead and build me a temple, because I can. You came here to pick up troops. On the off chance that we need this. I'm feeling pretty safe, if I'm being honest. We have pretty defended thrones now. Head over here, I guess. Alright, and you all... I do note that they walked through the plague place, and they all... And one of my Ubas got diseased. Just saying. Storm Castle. I do need to move those Ubas a little bit. They're not... They'll be better if they were closer. Especially the skeleton one. Wherever she's at. Utilize her. There she is. All right, you can come in the middle. What else? I think we wanted to move these ever so slightly forward, and this didn't work. They just got stuck, so they're going to take the spot here. And in fact, yeah, let's change that slide. Let's go back one. Yeah, and we're going to actually hold an attack. We'll go for rear. I'd rather the skeletons clog up the middle. If these guys can slip by, that's fine by me. Actually, wait a second. This is a fort battle. Never mind. Attack. We're not going to wait. Push our way through the door if we can. We're going to flood them with skeletons. There's not much in here. I'm overthinking that. There. Done. A 5-hour plan turned into a 6-hour plan? Yeah, it did. That's fine. 6 hours is fine by me. When we go past 6 is when I really start feeling it. If it wasn't a Friday after a 40-hour work week, it wouldn't be quite so bad. Because I can stream for hours and hours and hours. All right, alteration complete. That is Alt 4. I think we're going to finish before Mother Oak comes up. Yeah, what a nice build, though. I have to say, we have lots of magical options. We could have gone a totally different path. We could have gone evocations. We could have gone alterations. And we could have gone conjuration sooner with the gems that we had. Very cool. Very nice. Found a site. Cool. Yep, searched, crippled, Shim. We've taken Shim. I'd love to take you out, but I think I probably should just bottle you up, keep my throne safe. Sleepy is going to go claw up the Throne of Misfortune. He hates it. Just research. Search. Troll. Search. Good job, team. Zox. What was in here? Market. Oh god, can you imagine a size 10 tiger living in your area, coming around marking your place? Bad enough with all the strays. They're not even strays out here. They're like people's cats that just wander over to my place constantly. For someone who does not have an outdoor pet, I clean up a lot of cat poop on my lawn. Alright, just like I thought, we kind of got stuck in the doorway. It is what it is. More skeletons. And if this game went longer, we also could give out skull staves to our skelly spammers, which would make that way more efficient. I would say the one thing we're missing is easy access to magic weapons. That's like the one thing that I'm like, I kind of wish we had that. Like, you guys don't have magic weapons, right? No. No. Okay. Yeah. That's like the one thing that I'm like, I wish we had that. All right. Ritual spell. Bishop fish. Been a hot minute since we've done that. And you can do some preaching. Let's get rid of that gross man smell around here. And I don't know, several of you can site search. You all can just research. Patrol or research if you can. Might have to look at the summons. Be more specific for me. Just in general, you mean? I think there's some great stuff in here. If we had a turmoil person, we can use our turmoil demons. We got up to 6. I do actually like Gozu Mezu. I don't know if they're worth it though. You only get 1, well, 2, I guess. And we have way better things to do with death gems, so that's unfortunate. But we also could go up to Dione. So Dione will still slap, even if they're not quite as good. Summoning those guys in is a great use of death gems. And by the time you get there, you probably have Soul Vortex, and you're good to go. And we can natively summon this in. No shenanigans on our god needed. Oh, for magic weapons. I gotcha. I mean, whatever we have, we don't have a ton of them. Because I'm pretty sure even the Dione just has a giant Nodachi. Or Katana, one of the two. All right, let's roll it. I think that's not going to be victory, but we're going to need one more throne. Yeah. Okay, Bishop Fish. Welcome in Lughooks. If you wouldn't mind sitting on that watery throne for me. Throne of Bone. And over here, Sleepy, head on over. All right. 1. Man, my biggest quality of life, give me a total of points. Tell me how many points I've earned so I don't have to keep counting it. And let me sort this, or have it sorted highest to lowest, or lowest to highest. I don't care. 1 point, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you are a 1. And you are a 1. Yeah, so we need both of those. Alternatively, man just took this. Man, wouldn't it suck if somebody came and bullied you out of something that you took yourself? Yeah, that'd be crazy. All right, march over here. March over there. We don't even know what this throne is. It does look, maybe that, no, that was definitely well. Maybe some of that other stuff we were seeing was actually man. Because man has 2 death for some reason. Gross. What a, no wonder man didn't do very well. What are those scales? 2 sloth, 3 heat, 2 death, 2 misfortune. No drain, like the actual scale you could dump. Do we know what their bless is? Hang on. We don't even know what their bless is. It sucks. That's what it is. It's a stupid bless. Search that. Ten-star? Yes, we're at the finish line though. We're almost there. Claim the throne of bones with our bishop fish. I'm really excited about that. Oh my goodness, we summoned a bishop fish for our celestial cat. I know what happens to them between middle age and late age. Spoilers, there's no bishop fish in late age apparently. What do you got here? 150 units. I probably couldn't take that with just this guy. So just chill here a turn. Or could I? You know what? Well, the game's not over yet. Let's march. We'll just keep marching normally. We're gonna preach. You can do some research. Actually, hang on. Yeah, we don't have any special water onlys. The bishop's fish, we could summon another one. Yeah, why not? We'll get 2 fishes. That's true. The Gozu and Mezu do come with magic weapons, but you only get 2. And then they're 2 giants, which are kind of hard to use because people can pick you out with crossbows. Oh, the queue is empty. Evocation, I suppose, to finish it up. If I was going to be going further. I think we've got this, though, pretty solidly. Or they take the Caves of Madness. Sleepy's not happy about that. He was literally looking forward to a cat nap. Summon Earth Power, Stone Skin. In fact, we have better now. Let's redo this. Summon Earth Power into Personal Iron Skin into Personal Region. I'm in the wrong area. Personal Region into... I don't have anything with it. We could do Group Iron Skin for our guys. Soldiers of Steel. You know what? Let's do Weapons of Sharpness. Just so I can say I did it. And then he's going to attack closest. Nah, he's just going to cast spells. No reason to be dumb. I am going to get him fully safely buffed, though. I cannot believe that. Clever girl. It was from Evergreen Forest. All right, well, it didn't change anything. I still have to walk there anyways. No, I just have to walk there aggressively. And all of you are going to take that throne from him. I do need to do you two. Hold an attack rear. You're going to guard commander. No, we don't need to guard commander. We'll be fine. Spells. Specific spell. Spam some mist form, and then you can advance and cast spells. We'll make that a 7. We'll try to buff up our boyos a little bit. And then hold and attack rear, hold and attack rear. That's fine. Okay. They can throw lightning, so I'm actually going to creep up a little bit. Maybe we'll be in range for that. I highly doubt it. Actually. We could go here. That might put me in range. Yeah, let's do that. They might actually be able to throw their lightning here. All right, get them, boys. Finish building a fort. Build more fort. Who are you? Reinforcements of some kind? Sure, you can patrol that fort. Never Say Die finishes his fort and builds his fortress. We summon the bishop fish. More bishop fish. We will expunge his candles from the ocean. Temper Flesh. I'm not sending him into combat. You are right. Temper Flesh would have been better. But I don't have him on attack. I moved him over to casting. All right, Evo 1, 2, or 2, 3, and 4 are complete. We got another Bishop Fish. Let's do Suspense. Forgotten Woods first. Oh, I didn't change them off of their door-busting script. That should be fine. Oh, we did get to throw the lightning. Nice. That's essentially the same attack Storm Demons use. We only have 1 ammo, though. And now they should be taking off any second now. And there they are. And there goes all of his leadership. What do you got left? Just these 2. That was beautiful. That was so beautiful. Oh. I never get to use those Tengu. Kitty, no use claw sad kitty. Yeah, I don't want to stumble on the finish line here. He would be okay with Temper Flesh and Astral Shield. He'd be okay. I just worry this makes me super sketch. I prefer a hard skin build if I'm going to fight with this guy. Something very similar. We would just have some more. We'd probably have less scales. So we need 6 earth. I'd want 2 nature for personal regen. And then as much astral as I could afford. 5 or 6 ideally, but we probably couldn't do it. What is their bless? We'll see if we found it. Okay, they actually made it to the line. They actually have got a couple kills. Cat's going crazy with buffing. He's healing people. He's giving people cat eyes. Very ironically. Iron skin for people. Body ethereal. Man, can you imagine if there was a larger body ethereal? There you go. He put up Astral Shield just for you. Okay. Easy win, easy life. Starving, of course we are. We wanted to see their bless. Air shield. Shock resistance. Charged bodies. What is with this game? Why did everyone actually have a decent bless? That's fine. Like, I don't think it's great on man, but that's fine. You could do stuff with that. Air shield, charged body, yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It works. Either sacred. I mean, obviously not what I would pick for a Knight of Avalon, but it works. They'd have shock resist. The charged bodies would make it suck on the... You'll kill somebody and then they'll paralyze themselves. Maybe die to the shock just straight up. That's fine. Did we ever get... What was yours? Death weapons and vulnerability. I don't like this bless, but it's fine. I wonder if there was a stealth buff to pretender AI pretenders in one of the patches we just had. No, I don't have any mods running. Just nation view that I always use. Man, this is what I want. I want blesses of this caliber or better on random gods. I would be so happy if Illwinter would do that. Just add some parameters like, hey, maybe man doesn't want death scales and you know, give the AI some more points to work with. That was a tier 3. Yeah, I did suspect that. More air income. Where's my boy? Escalation. Claim that throne. Sleepy. Claim that throne. All right, so we actually are going to end up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 10. So 13 points for a 10-point victory. Domination. Domination. Patrol, but actually search. Patrol, but actually search. You could do some research. That's enough bishop fish. 3 fish is enough. Actually, just preach down all of his garbage. In fact, you go over there and preach. Someday, meow meow, someday. And that is one of the less offensive ones, I'll definitely say. I don't like things that change balance. And that's not really balance change as long as they're on the same point scale. Cyanide, I have that exact problem with RimWorld. I probably have an equal amount of time fixing my mod list to perfection as I do actually playing RimWorld. And I have thousands of hours in RimWorld. Okay, Evo complete. Spoilers, we did end up winning. We had a battle, but it was just getting caught. Claimed pestilence. He's playing with a spider he found. Cool. That was pretty good. Imagine how fast this stream would have been if we didn't have those like bonks in the early game. I would have basically expanded to the exact same area, but it would have been year like 2 instead of year like 3 or 4. Not bad at all, I will say. I'm pretty happy with how that shook down. I'm pretty happy with that. And I really like that the AI, they were aggressive. They were fighting each other. I don't know what they rolled. I have it on random personality, but they were fighting each other. That was kind of cool. Looks like Ind was winning. It looks like Naba didn't expand very well. Somehow Man pushed them out. Man was doing really good. I guess thank goodness this tier 3 throne saved me. Man couldn't expand through here into me, and my heat scales kept this river from freezing. So lucky me, I suppose, on that one. That was pretty nice. Sleepy waited for the perfect time to get up and capture some thrones. Man has a strong bless and comes with vengeance. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right, not a bad one, if I do say so myself. Pretty happy with that one. Makes sense Nabal would struggle. I don't know if they actually went to war or if they just expanded over to them. For whatever reason, I find Nabal doesn't expand very well sometimes. Like the AI can't get the ball rolling. I think they can't use their junkier troops to start to get the money for the good stuff. I think that's what happens to them. And then they can't use their recruit anywheres because they don't have any territory. That's just my guess on that. Okay, Shinuyama. Tons of fun. Tons of fun. I love Bakemono Shaman. Such a good, versatile mage. Yeah, he's expensive, but my economy is just fine. I mean, look at this. This is just fine. And we didn't have an insane game. In fact, this was a below average for most players, I would say, on expansion. Great strategy to be able to use the bows. I like the wade through mechanic. I love the wade through mechanic for the Bakemono. They make these guys who otherwise would die a lot during expansion not die very much because your Yaris take all the death and then they get all the glory. So pretty nice there. leaders that don't instantly die if they're not, fighting entire armies by themselves. Tons of summons that we can mostly do natively. I love national spells, so great there. Overall, Shinuyama, man. It's so fun. If you haven't played them, check them out. If you don't like Yomi because of their free spawn stuff, they're kind of weird, this is probably the better nation. Yomin, oh, poor Yomin. I do love them, but they're not good in late age. They're just advancing into middle age, but it's late age, unfortunately. Okay, that is going to be it here for today. My current plans, we have the pregame video coming up on Monday at regular time. That is Middle Age Shoboba coming out. We should have the next pregame video going up for members first. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday. I do have to run some errands tomorrow. I got to go get my snow tires off, etc., etc. So I may be a little bit late on that, but it'll definitely come up by Sunday for sure. And then next week, I'm still not 100% decided, but it's probably going to be like 50% chance it's Shadow of Forbidden Gods again. And I'm going to try to shoot for another Monday, Wednesday finish stream. If it's not, then it's either Battle Brothers or it's going to be Six Ages. I think those are the three things that are coming in the very near future. But we have all kinds of stuff with coming out in the next couple months. So it's going to be really cool. Don't forget, as of recording right now, Steam sale is up. So if you have things you want on your Steam list, go check it out. See if you can save some money there. I want to say thank you to the Super Chats, Blasterbot and et al., and people who give out the memberships. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, guys. As always, if you haven't left a like on the video, please do. That helps YouTube actually show it to some new people. Love to see some new faces. We've had a pretty big influx from Shadows of Forbidden Gods. Hopefully we'll get some people interested in the minions there too. If you're not a member, or if you're not a subscriber, I hope this is the stream that earned your subscription. I'd love to see you back again and hang out. And if you'd like to go above and beyond, don't forget you can always leave a super thanks on a video, you can super chat on a live stream, or consider becoming a member and get those sweet, sweet members first videos. Either way, thank you everyone for hanging out and for the support. The Bakemono King is going to go sleep. Have a good weekend, and I will see you guys on Monday.